This is Ferone the Gnome, and it is Sunday morning Lotro. That means that we're going to be playing some Lord of the Rings online, and it's 8:47 a.m. September 24th. It is Sunday morning, so I'm going to get everything set up. While we're doing that, we're going to be in this new thing I got set up here. I'm trying to get my hands in the right area for the chatting type thing. You know what I'm trying to say here. By the way, our September goal for followers on Twitch, you can see right down there, we're at 236 at 250. Please hit the follow. It greatly helps. And if you're over on YouTube watching the rebroadcast, I would appreciate it if you subscribe because it makes me happy. It makes my heart so happy. So go ahead and feel free to chat in here while we get this set up. And when we are ready to rock and roll, we will jump over to this view here. So do not fret. You will see Lord of the Rings Online. It's the first time I'm using this new thing while I get everything set up. So I think that should work. Let me know if the audio is working for you and everything. Let's go ahead and get my inventory. I'll do some inventory maintenance real quick, because I don't like the way that this is set up, to be honest. Here we are. That's a little better. I don't have any tasks. Did I send all those? Huh. I think I sent them all to my lower level characters. Oh well. Oh well. So be it. We're fine. Alright, let's get our oh, we don't want to do that just yet. No. So let's get a picture and put that out there, and we'll tweet and all that kind of good stuff before we get started. So how's everybody doing this wonderful Sunday morning? Let me see. Get a photo here. There we are. And we will tweet that out. Oops, wrong button completely. I'll get this together eventually. There's the Twitter. Out there. It's time for Sunday morning Lord of the Rings Online. Come hang with me at twitch.tv/Ferone. And we will hit post. It's a nice looking photo. I like that. Oh, send now to the image so that we can put that elsewhere. Lord of the Rings forums, and make an announcement there. Let's see here. Hang in there with me. It'd be just a moment. I promise we will get to it. Insert our Twitter. Grab this text. We're almost there. Of course, it got rid of my formatting. I don't know why it does that. And I don't know why I don't remember it every time. It's like I waste time because I forget that it's going to undo everything I do when I do my paste, you know? So if I would just, like, remember that, it wouldn't be an issue. All right, and let's make sure that this has the right link, and if it doesn't, /Ferone, it's there. We hit post. We are good to go. All right, back to the Twitch. All right, everybody, we have twitched. I like this new format for the starting, and we'll go with this for the ending too at the end of the night. If y'all send me a message or anything, like let me put one in here. Good morning, Lotro fans. It'll show up right over there so y'all can chat with me. So anytime we go into like chat mode, I'll go to this particular screen. I think it works good. So If you would help me get to the 250 followers on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it. All right, with that said, let's go ahead and get into the game. There we are. All right, so like I said, we're on an 84 Elf Champion. We are doing Riders of Rohan content. Currently, I'm sitting in Bree, but we're going to do Riders of Rohan content. What was this? I don't even know. Oh, Reputation is still rare. All right, let's get our Hobbit gifts. Let's see what they are. 3 scrolls of finesse. Why not? And 100 virtue and 20 virtue. Man, that's super awesome amount of virtue. And some gold. So what we will do with that, because it's really not that much virtue. We are missing something, aren't we? No, we aren't. Right there, I see it now. When I move these things around, these got placed differently than where I wanted them. Ah, there's my essence one. Okay, that's much better. So we're going to place these in my shared storage because I'm going to use them on my lower level characters to get some virtue. It's not much virtue, but you know, it is what it is. We'll put this in the money. I like to put my account bound, things that you can sell like this for money into a money shared thing. So whenever I go to an alt, I can just pull it out and get some money since you can't readily pass money between characters on an account. It is what it is. Alright, so let's see if we have any crafting we can do before we head out. Back to Rohan to do some content. Prospecting. I think I had any. What about nesting? Is that extracting? It takes chunks of high grade so-and-so. This takes chunks of Vertimark. So 2 different things. Let's do it all. I got all these that I need to go back and master before I get mastery on these other ones. Do I really not have any? That sucks. Down here, I do this. Got my coffee. Folgers. Okay, that's all I can do on that. Apparently don't have anything to do here. I have any items. Alright, then not a problem. Let's see, those are going to be metals. That's going to be wood. Yep. So which one is my metals? Metals. And which one? I stopped allowing it to auto gather them into the bags because it was just filling up and crap was everywhere. So I stopped doing that. That was stressing me out, honestly, going through inventory management simulator there. So let's head. Actually, let me go ahead and click on this, and we are out in Rohan, and we are doing things in, I believe, the Sutcrofts. Yes, we're doing stuff in the Sutcrofts. So let's head back to Snowborn. There we are. Alright, so what were we doing out here? We'll go ahead and uncheck this Baggins birthday. I'm not going to do that right now. We're in... Where the heck am I? Kingstead. Oh, no. Missions. Okay. Those other ones are really old. Do I really not have anything here right now? Let's take a look here. Gotta go turn in over here. Let me know if the music's too loud. I like the music, so it doesn't bother me much at all.
The Rohirrim will need your
repeatable quest that you have never completed. Fishing hobby. Oh, I do love the fishing stuff. But that's a little boring for people, so I'm not going to do that this morning. Fields of destroying crops, food supplies are low. Last much longer. The best place for catching that many fish is the lake just outside of town. Please, you know what? I am going to take it. I like the fishing.
Our success depends upon our strength.
If it is not the orcs that we have to worry about, then it is something else these days. It did not used to be this way. We had a long period of peace, but now it feels as if the very land itself is rising up to fight us. I have been sending out anyone able to catch fish from the Entwash to help supplement the food stores and replace the destroyed crops. Several have not come back from the shallows just to the west. The ones who do speak of a terrible creature that has come up from the waters and devoured fishermen whole. Head to the stretch of the Entwash just west of town and fish within the shallows. See if you can get this creature to take your bait, then ensure that it never harms anyone ever again.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
There are many fish that swim within the Entwash and its streams. The bloodfish is elusive and difficult to catch, but very large, and many stew pots can be filled with its meat. Bloodfish are drawn out only if the waters are scented with the fresh remains of a goat. To catch one, you must first defeat a goat, then while the kill is fresh, jump into the waters. If you are quick enough, the bloodfish can then be caught. The scent will dissipate soon thereafter, so you must be quick about it. The gulls and bloodfish can be found among the willows along a section of the Entwash southwest of Wallstow. Make sure that the waters you jump into are shallow and stagnant. The river's current will carry the scent away too quickly otherwise. Interesting. These are kind of bizarre fishing quests. I had no idea.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
While the Entwash has many fish, so do the streams that pour into it. Just north of Garsfeld is a small stream that comes up from underground. In between the mouth of the first waterfall, a kind of guppy can be found. The Garsfeld guppy is unique because its bones are tough but pliable. There are no better needles for stitching and closing wounds. The fish is elusive, though, and rarely stays in the same location for very long. Head to the waters north of Garsfeld. I keep trying to say Garfield. and catch several Garsfeld guppies. Then bring them back here. There's some bizarre quests, but we will take them.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Defeat
Will you
warg
aid
riders
us?
at the farms of the Sutkoffs. That makes sense. I'm gonna read some of these that are just kind of filler. Oh, this is a travel. Okay, why not? Got a feeling this is going to be a riding one. Where are the bad guys? We'll go that way. Maybe we won't. That's seems to be a wall. Okay, am I able to go this way? I am not. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Hey, I found a bad guy. Alright, that is one. Okay, so they're out here in the fields. I've figured it out now. Need more warg riders. A little too far out. Let's go in like that. Here we are. Got him. Get him to follow me, then we'll turn on him. There we are. It's no lag this morning. This is great. It actually works good with no lag. Nice. I took care of him fast. Trying to get him out here in the fields. He's trying to lure me into those close quarters over there, which would be extremely hard to maneuver on a war steed. One more. Oh, I'm sorry. One more. Got him. Was easy enough. Oh, there's Radio.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, so that's not doable again. Oh, that is a lot of items.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
This is all for the hit bolt thing. I'm just wondering about this, because, I mean, is this... is this really advancing my, Not. It's not advancing my epic. Where is my epic? Look, I've gotten off course or something. Talk to Lorrandan, Mead Hall, or Warwick. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten off course. What's this at? Harwick. Oh, Harwick. Okay. All the way back over at the Wold. I don't think I have anything over in the Wold. Do I? I don't think so. Stay the master at. There it is. Okay, the other end of town.
What brings you to these lands?
I need to get to Harwick. Swift travel would be great. I'm on 2 here. I'm going to turn those off for now. Just throwing up a screenshot. If you're not following me on Twitter, please do so at Ferone the Gnome.
Yes?
I'm
What
on.
word from Fastred?
This
So far away and
music is
comfortable.
just a little loud, to me at least. Still just a little bit loud. I almost turned it all the way off. How can it be still that loud? There we are. Alright. Booked in.
Yes? What word from Fastred? So far away and comfortable.
Harding snorts when you tell him Fastred has sent the four of you to aid him in investigating Wildermore. I appreciate your help, of course, Lorrandan, but if Fastred thinks you are his to send, he is mistaken. This does not satisfy his obligation. I am Aldor of the North March. If my lands are threatened, all our lands are endangered. We have heard naught from Wildermore for many days now. The last party to travel that road consisted of several brave men. Woodfara, a rider of some repute, and my own son Leodwig. He would have returned if no others did. His courage is not what I would wish. But he too remains missing. Learn what has befallen my men and what evil has taken hold of Wildermore. That land is too near to Harwick for any of us to rest easy.
We cannot wait for the darkness to abate. Rohan must rally.
I have not heard anything from Wildermore, the northernmost reaches of my realm, in some time. No man has come from there to trade, and no man who ventured there has returned. Silence is always the most troubling news to receive of a land in my domain. Will you ride north, Lorrandan, and see what there is to be seen? I grow worried for the people of Wildermore, where Garwig is Reeve in Forlaw. Got a couple of quests there. That's what I was thinking. We were missing something. It seemed like we were just out there randomly doing, daily kind of stuff over there. So, I think we're back on track now. It would seem we have something over this way. What is over... Where the heck is it? There it is. Is this going to be another one of those where it's like dailies? Let's just see. Yeah.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Token of Hitbold, yeah. Yeah, these are the repeatables again. Or the northeast. And
The Rohirrim have need of your
mounted
services.
easterlies, yeah. Should take these or not. Oh, complete A in the East Eminent will cancel this quest. I'm pretty confused. I don't know about those and Hitbold and how that works with the whole story and everything. It seems a little odd. Up there I saw the where I need to actually go. But I don't understand that whole thing, those repeatables, and why it's saying that if you do something, it'll end them, and I don't get it.
A road runs into Wildermore. See on the map where it leads?
Okay. I get to choose one. Let's see what we got here. Light, medium, and heavy. 381, not nearly as good as what I have. Does it have a graphic? Nothing. Alright, we'll take that.
I was born in Wildermore. I am eager to see it again.
Harding's interest in the state of Wildermore is not surprising, for he is Aldor of the North March. It falls within his command, and if something has happened to its people, it is his duty to know. My interest in Wildermore is more personal than that, Lorrandan. I was born in the town of Dunfast, a small village in the forest of the Witshaws. As a young boy, I must have climbed to the top of every sturdy tree within a mile of the village. The view from the heights is well known to me and much beloved. Green fields and sunny hillsides, the crystal blue waters of the Izimir, the bounty of well-tilled farm fields. You can see little enough of that from my map, Lorrandan, but the words and symbols stir my heart and make me think of home. Speak to Horn for more practical guidance and to discuss our next steps. I tread too easily upon steps of memory, as minstrels are wont to do.
This, then, is our quest, to investigate the disappearance of Harding's men.
The ones he sent into Wildermore. He gave us the names of two, Widfara, a rider of no small skill, and Leodwig, Harding's own son. Horn traces out a course on Gleowan's map. God, that's hard to say. We will ride north out of Harwick and follow the road through the wold until it turns west. That turning will bring us into Wildermore. This area here, do you see it? The land is called Rithendowns, and the first settlement we should investigate is this one here, Skilfig, located at its northern bounds. What do you think of this course? I'm ready to take it if you are, Lorrandan. Okay, so let's take a look at this map. Oh, what we got going on here? Your eye is drawn west across the map. Beyond the borders of Rohan comes to rest upon the rocky hills of Dunland. You wonder what has become of Halberd and the Grey Company since you left them. For people quests you have never completed. Studies on the map and many worries. Hey, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to... Oh, it's one of those. I think we'll hold. Session play. What I want to know is where the book one is at. Is that it up there? Yes, it is. Interlude, rides. Okay, so these are taking me to the same place. I guess we should do it. Alright, here we go. Session plays. Yeah. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're boring.
Meanwhile, Halbarad of the Dunedain struggles to decide the best course of action for the rangers under his command.
God, it's annoying. You gotta click them, decline, click it. This is what session play is just. There's things about session play that are annoying. I'm not going to sit here and complain about session play. It's just there are some things that are kind of annoying. What do we got for stuff here? Quick stab, wide sweep, great courage. As a leader, Sunso Halbert can draw upon his position to inspire himself to great acts of strength. So he gets a damage bonus for 1 minute, and the cooldown is 1 minute, so you constantly can have that up. And here's my heal. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Alrighty. Here we are. Halberd, might I have a word? My brother returned from his sojourn in the mountains, and he says a small group of warriors makes their way hither. Or of the Falcon clan, I asked him, but he was not certain. He has gone back with Radonir and to cut them off before they arrive. Elrohir pauses, and you can tell he is struggling to find the right words. Soon he continues. We have been through much, my friend, and will certainly see more danger before we find Aragorn. But I feel I must ask, why do we linger in Tal Methedras? I understand that much hurt was done to us here, and the desire to avenge our fallen is great, but delay may prove as deadly. Probably right. Then you agree that the time has come to leave this place. I'm glad to hear it. Tell your men it is so. Some of them have expressed a desire to leave soon. Okay. So we're going to go let the men know that we're getting out of this hellish frozen land. Rumbling in the earth is getting worse, Halberd. I do not like it. Zerdan listens, actually explained that it is time for the Grey Company to leave Tal Methrodus. That is wise. I have already decided it was time to leave, and I wanted to see if you agreed with me. I wish to leave Tal Methrodus, but I wish to travel north, not south. Oh, really? Zerdan sees your puzzled expression and hurries to explain. Yeah, my puzzled expression. Many of our brothers have fallen on this road, and it grieves me to think they must be laid to rest in these hostile southern lands. They are Dunedain. They should be brought back to the northern lands they held dear. I propose to bring their bodies by wagon back to their homes. It's a wise choice. I do not wish to abandon Aragorn, but our brothers deserve something. You agree? Thank you, Halberd. I will see to making the arrangements at once. Alright, and the next person. Do we have a map here? Or is it? Oh, thank God we actually have maps. Can we mount? We have no mount. We just kind of wander around seeing if we can find somebody else to talk to. See anybody up there? I wish the minimap would extend so I could see if there's any rings anywhere. I feel like I'm kind of wandering. Well, it's probably because I'm kind of wandering right now. Find somebody we can talk to? That's Radonir. He's not one of the ones we're currently trying to communicate with. I see one. Glad. Did you feel those rumblings in the earth, Halberd? They are getting worse. It almost sounds as if, well, Elgin trails off, embarrassed. You prompt him to continue, but his tone remains sheepish. Well, it sounds as if a great beast was running beneath the earth, shaking the ground with the fury of its passage. Could such a creature be? You may think such musings are the province of children's tales, but I have seen many strange and wondrous things in my life, Halberd, and learning of these wonders keeps me putting one foot before the other. If there is such a beast, we must know if it poses a threat to our people and the good people of Dunland, mustn't we? Can you say with absolute certainty that the shaking of the earth is not a threat to us? I cannot. It is one of my worries. Okay, apparently that was it for him. Oh, thank God, here's the next person right here. Coronir and I have been collecting the weapons the Falcon clan left behind when we drove them into the caves. This accursed shaking in the earth is making it more difficult than it need be. Gullidir listens as you explain your decision for the Grey Company to continue on its road, and his face becomes a thundercloud. That is an impossibility, Halberd. We cannot leave yet. Lou Brennan still lives, and his cronies. You cannot have forgotten the wounds he gave us, and the lives his treachery cost. We must have our vengeance upon him before we go. It is too dangerous to leave this enemy. Lou Brennan must pay for his betrayal. Albert, I agree with Gullidir. The Falcon clan is too dangerous to ignore. Okay, talk to Radonir, which was up the road here. I literally went the wrong way. You have stumbled into the middle of a surprise attack, Halberd. Are you willing to fight alongside me? Radonir laughs. Oh, you are on the right side of the ambush this time. We are doing the ambushing. Illidan and I have lured a small group of the Falcon clan back here. They think they have us on the run, but they are about to be surprised. Are you ready? So I'm ready. We're sneaking up on them. Well done, well done. I'm not used to you being on this side of an ambush, Radineer. Did you choose not to help because you were busy working on your wit, Prestadere? This is the situation in which we find ourselves, Halberd. The Falcon clan harries us from the mountains and caves into which they fled. The earth shakes and rumbles more and more with each passing day. Our numbers diminish the further south we travel. Brothers and friends lost to death or to urgent need in distant lands. You're our leader. What road or roads do we take from here? How then does the Grey Company proceed? Presidir looks at you expectantly, and you know that you must dispatch some members of your group to deal with each of these situations. For now, you must think upon how best to deal with the various roads ahead. Oh, was that it? That wasn't a bad session play. Yeah, yeah, it left on. Okay, that's cool. I have got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Oh, man. All right, I am back, everybody. I threw some bacon on the frying pan. I'll have to run back to it in 5 minutes. Flip it. Let's see, what do we got? All the stuff over here. All right, cool. Oh, I forgot to switch this back. Sorry about that. Wasn't paying attention. Where am I headed? That appears to be my turn. We have entered Wildermore. Oh, not what I thought I was doing. I appear to have missed the road. Here we are. Excuse me. The sinuses early in the morning is always bad. Alright, let's get off our mount. We got lots of mobs we're passing here. Shing shing time, baby. You got us an alert. We have a new Slayer deed. You need to kill 100 orcs. That's kind of cool. Let's see. We turn around like this. Let's get a screenshot of that. And let me go check on my bacon. I'll be right back. I'm back. Flip the bacon and set another 5 minutes. We are. Sorry. It's going to be one of those kind of sinus days. Playing the Runekeeper and the Mariner on the beta server for the Mariner and everything else all the time is let me forget just how much I absolutely love. Just seeing what it's saying there. Love playing champion. Such an amazing class, honestly. Okay, here we are. Thrym, Redbeard.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I know why they call you Redbeard. Harding sent you, did he? He is right to be concerned. I am Thrym Redbeard, the leader of these men and the protector of Wildermore. I'll accept your help if you are here to offer it. Things are not right in our lands. The snow you see, well, Wildermore has been a green place until lately. Interesting.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Wildermore has always been a green land with mild winters. We have never encountered snows such as these as long as I can remember. I must prepare these men for battle against orcs, for they have crept in with the cold, but if you are offering your aid, you may investigate the effects of the weather on our land. It cannot be coincidence that the orcs and cold have arrived together. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading that.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Keep your eyes peeled while you are out, stranger. These are troubling times. Many things grow and live in Wildermore besides its people. Beneath the notice of orcs and men, I do not have time to roam the lands, for my sword is needed more than my eyes. Alright, is that it? Is there going to be follow-ups, extras here? This is a quest hub. Not completely positive. But I do know we have the epic over here in Skillfig, which we will need to go to. Okay, this seems like a good spot right here, actually. Why don't we take a 10-minute for me to finish cooking breakfast and come back. Let me go over to here, put us in chat mode. All right. So I will be right back. I'm going to go finish cooking so I don't burn the house down. Alrighty. I am back. Got my breakfast. Alrighty. Hope that wasn't too terrible for everybody to wait for that. Got me some fried eggs, toast, waffles with peanut butter, and syrup, of course, and butter, and some bacon. Got a feast here. Somebody might say that I'm a hobbit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's really good. Mm-hmm. So good morning to everybody who is just waking up and joining us. If you are on Twitch, please hit the follow. It super helps. And if you are on YouTube, please hit subscribe. Also, be sure to follow me on Twitter at Ferone the Gnome. Let's go ahead and switch back to this particular view here for everybody. Let me know in the comments, what do y'all think about my my other view, my other scene I got that I created for chatting and stuff. I like it, honestly. I wouldn't use it for gameplay, as it's insanely small, obviously. But I think it's pretty good for intermissions, the starting, the ending, and you know, all that good stuff. When I gotta go use the restroom or whatnot, I think it'll work out great. Is it over here? I think it is. Ah, yes. We have a quest. Beat Barghest near the frozen ponds. We shall do that. Looks like we're going to get another quest out here as well. There we are. Beat White Hand Orcs. Perfectly. Seems like a great idea to me. Clearly was not where we were supposed to go. Oh, I guess it was. We got something back there that I didn't even notice. We got a deed for this? Ah, no Slayer deeds for them here. Oops. There we are. I just tried to attack some ore. Something over this way. Oops, wrong button. Oh, something attacking us. There it is. I didn't see him. What's good? Interrupting. Quest ready to advance. You have defeated a number of scouting orcs at the Wold Rhythm border, but the enemy presence still presses upon the land. Okay. Why is it showing me that? That's weird. If that's selectable. Oh, let's see if he'll fight me without running away. No, it's going to be a mounted one. Well, he went down fast, I'll say that much. Okay. 7-hour stream. Only 1 hour right now. I'd like to finish Rohan, honestly. Not because I don't enjoy it, but because I'd like to get on to the next thing. Ah, there's something over there glowing. Frozen critter. Okay. Need to go in that direction. Whoops. Helps you wait until you get on the mount before you ride. Over here, apparently. Slayer of Mounted Foes, okay. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Straight over in this direction, apparently. There it is. There's something blinking. So how are you doing this morning, Willy Billy Silly? Are you in game? Nope. Alright. That's everything there. We still have the Deadly Freeze. We have a turn in, and we still need to go over here for the Epic. So I think, since we're right over here, let's go ahead and go up to do the Epic. To advance that, because you know, they like to send you, not them as in SSG, but all MMO designers like to send you back to where you were literally just doing quests if you don't go get all the quest givers first. So we're gonna go up here and advance the epic quest, see where they send us. Maybe I should get on my faster mount, my war steed. There's a road up here somewhere. Ooh, check them out. Those look cool. Well, they give fear too. I'm going the wrong way. Stop, please. I keep forgetting War Steed doesn't just stop. Ice the cold. Billy Frost Grims. The lake so-and-so defeated so-and-so's feet. Let's accept them while we're here. Defeat. What is this? Valkyrie and his minions have been terrorizing people. Oh, well, hell, let's do it. Somebody in particular. So, can I get a squirrel? Because we just squirreled. Where is the big bad baddie? What? Why is it not letting me attack? Okay, we got that part. It's supposed to be a named one, though. I guess he's in the middle here somewhere. Is that him? No, it's just another mob, but we'll kill him anyway. We're looking for Valkyran. Oh, I bet you that's him there. Yep, that's him. Get my names turned back on. They have a bug where that, even though you have names turned on, it constantly makes it to where they don't show up until you turn them off and back on. I'll be glad when that gets fixed. Here we are. Yeah, let's get back on our mountain ride. Over that way. Man, that's good bacon. I get the really thick bacon. Applewood bacon. It's almost like eating a side of ham. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Jump off the mountain. Need to get my bearings here. Where's my next bad guy? There he is. I think. Because it said I was in combat, but he was just wandering. He wasn't really attacking me. See, I've still got something. I'm in combat somewhere. That is weird. Okay, the road apparently is down here. How did I miss the road? Yeah, it's that village right over there. Town, fort, whatever, city, whatever you want to call it. Somehow I just went right by it. There we are. We found it. Stable master. Oh, no worries, man. Names have turned themselves off again. I thought the stable master was right here from what it was looking like on the map. Nope, it's right here. Literally walked by it. God almighty.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I will do my best to take care of it. We got an alert. Yeah, there's no worries. Not in a huge rush. When am I supposed to come see him? I'm missing something? Oh, yeah, I was at the wrong spot. Is that not the... That's not the milestone. Here we are. Oh
This
boy,
land is besieged, stranger.
that's a lot of text. Yes, I am Woodfather, and I am a rider of Hardings, Aldor of the North March. I am in this land at his request, but have fallen prey to some difficulties and could not yet make my return. Woodfather laughs sourly and gingerly rubs his wounded leg. This land is besieged, stranger. You have not heard yet of the terrible apparition called Nurzum. You soon will. All of Wildermoor trembles at his name, and they are not wrong to fear him. He slew my horse, Windfoot, and no one will give me a new one with which to return to Harwick. It does not matter with my leg in this state. There is little we can hope to do. There is little we can hope to do against Nurzum, stranger, but other foes in the Ruthen Downs are less imposing. If you explore this land and fight the mounted foes near the White Hand camp in the southeast, explore the haunted fishing village, oh, that'll be cool, to the northwest, and keep them away from Thrym Redbeard's training camp to the east, I will tell you more of this terrible foe. Okay, so they gave us some marching orders of what to do. We will check to see if we see any quest while we're here in town. We'll check our mini map as we run by. I wish it would just show them on the ordinary map rather than me having to run around and get close to them and see them on the mini map. But you know, first world problems, right? I don't want the war steed while I'm in town. Been having fun with my brawler, even though my lore master is my main. Hey, that's not a problem at all. I am an altaholic, and I run the kinship with altaholics in mind. My idea for the kinship, for Lorebound Walkers, for anybody that don't know, and before I say that, this character is in Lorebound Walkers because I'm the leader, but he doesn't actually follow the Lorebound Walkers overall setup. He's in there because I want to be able to chat with people in kinship while I'm streaming. But Lorebound Walkers, the idea was to have people to play low-end content with at level. So having a main in there is more of having a character that could potentially play with the characters at the bleeding edge of the kinship, you know, when we do our level locking each month. And for anybody that wants to know, we are level locked at 40 right now for this month, and next month we'll probably go to 50. But beyond that, I plan to have multiple characters of my own that are in different level ranges. And when I go do things, I'll just ask people in the kinship if they have somebody in that level range that wants to go do it. I will still do it at level. So, like, you know, if somebody's on a, like, let's say when we get up to level 70, somebody's on a level 70 character, and I asked, and they're like, "Oh, I can come out," and I was doing like a level 30 thing content. I would just be like, "Oh, I want to just do it with at level. I don't want to be ran through." So I'd be like, you know, no offense, but I would rather you come on a lower character, you know, if you got one. So you know that's what I'm saying. Defeat Clampjaw. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not seeing anything else in here. I was looking around for... Is that it? There it is. I was looking for the milestone so I could take that. Let me see it. Snowborn. Hit bold. I want to keep Health and Gills. I think I'll take that one. Now, I know there's going to be other members in the kinship that are going to want to do uh, more bleeding edge, and I'm not going to hold it against them. They can do what they want, but you know, not going to penalize anybody for not keeping up with the bleeding edge. Is what I'm saying. Somebody wants to level lock at 25 or 30 and stay there for 5 years. That is absolutely okay with me. Love your weapon aura. Looks really good. That is the Rakish Charmer's weapon aura. And the weapon itself is a cosmetic called Soaring Greatsword of the Depths. I think that was a store-bought. I don't buy many cosmetics from the store, but I believe that one was. That's really cool, Willie. Said there's a streamer doing everything he can at level 50. One of our officers, Toriner, thanks what he goes by. I call him Dave because that's his real name. He has his main character. He is doing everything in the game at level. So he's literally locking lower than what our monthly is so that he can do all of the quest content everywhere at level. And he does everything before he moves it up. So he makes sure that none of the quest content he's doing is below like green at least, so that you know the mobs will attack him. And it's commendable. There are tens of thousands, if not more, of quests in this game. I thought I was going to do that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the fortitude to do that, so to speak. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to finish up my breakfast here. I made a feast for myself today. I don't do this every day at all. But Sunday, I decided to go wild. Okay. I'm thinking we probably need to go back that way and get back around to where the other camp area was and do killing over in there. Pretty much at this point, we have just quests to kill stuff, basically. And notice, I was right about that. Needed to go to the Epic because they were going to send us to do stuff in the exact same area that we were doing stuff already. Knew that was the case, or that would be the case. I didn't know for sure because I've never done this before. But I just had a hunch. Speaking of mains in Lorebound Walker's kinship, my runekeeper, I can't think of what his name actually is. Oh, Megdacliff. I was streaming last night and I hit level 40 on him out in Evandim and locked my experience there. Thing in particular I need to do here, the Deadly Freeze. Where's the Deadly Freeze? It says collect and examine berries. Oh, okay. No Slayer deed for them, unfortunately. What about for these guys? Can't find my mouse. There it is. Yes, Slayer deed for them. There's some of the berries. A few more of those. Few as in more than a few. I need 4 more of those. Drives me batty how people these days, it's just one of my idiot, what do you call it? Not idiocracy. Yeah, I don't care what it's called. Point is that people use couple and few way wrong all the time. It drives me batty watching YouTube videos of people doing that. I'm like, couple is 2, few is 3. And if it's more than that, it's some. English is not that hard. Well, I guess it is. If it's not your first language. But couple and few, 2 and 3, some, 4 and more. Well, some is 2 or more, technically. I said it the other way because you got double and couple and few to handle 2 and 3, but some actually is anything more than one. Uh, there's some people do baker's way. Oh God, yes. Is that a baker's dozen? We finished that quest. More bites in here. Baker's couple, baker's few, baker's dozen. God help me. It's up to 23. Very nice. We need one more berry. Missed it in this direction somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna fit this last piece of waffle in my mouth. The red is find white hand camp. Okay. I'm gonna take this back turned in. They'll probably give me a follow-up that's in that same area. I think the key to using the War Steed, or one of the keys to using the War Steed, is to, when you get into War Steed mode, use your mouse. Using keyboard is a little too difficult with it. It's too floaty. When Brawlers first came out, weapons were far and in between. Oh, few and far between. And that's the wrong button. Yay! Alright. Let's see if I can get off this map. Brawler's another one of those really cool classes that I tried a little bit when I was doing my try every class before choosing a main thing. And I really eventually want to go back and play one up because it just seems super cool. Ah, weaponsmith.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Grim's face is lined with worry as you relay your findings to him. I do not like this at all. I am a warrior, and I will drive the orcs off, but we are a simple farming folk here in Wildermore. We live off of this land. Even if we are safe from orcs, we cannot escape this strange weather.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What do you have? What do you have there, friend? Spoiled, frozen berries, I see. A warrior for the farms of Wildermore. Have no fear of orcs, but our Reeve Garwig must be warned of the effects of the cold, heavy though his burdens are already. Skillfig is the nearest town, and we should hurry. I did it in backwards order. Brace an orc attack. Once that danger passes, let us ride in haste for Forlaw to warn the Reeve. I bet you he's just about to give me a message to go over there.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
We should leave for Skilfig now, for my scouts tell me that an orc attack looms near. We tried to cut them down on the field, but for every one we felled, 2 more took his place. I will meet you there with my men if you wish to ride ahead and warn Thane Senegar to ready Skilfig for the attack. Please help him however you can, for he is the father of my betrothed. Okay, so we need to go back there. I'm going to bet on the fact that we go back here and get some quests that are going to be out here. So we're going to do that. And of course I started going the wrong way. Follow the road. Every time I don't follow the road, I fall off a cliff. Yeah, I collect up a lot of resources, by the way, on my lower level characters. So if you need some crafting mats, let me know, and I'll see if I have it. Always fools me when I come in these buildings like this. There's a lot of knocking and stuff around and creaking, and I always think that, you know, my brother's walking through the house or something. I have to remind myself, it's just the game.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So you are Lorrandan, the legendary hero of East Emnet. Welcome to Skilfig, especially if Thrym sent you. Wildemore seems to be full of orcs of late, and cold, and strange rumors. Many men do not return from a field. If Thrym believes you can be of aid, I believe it too. Let us prepare for battle. The orcs will not break us.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
My daughter Cinneberg will need help with the preparations for battle if you have time to spare for her. She is a strong girl, and I trust her to make us ready. You can find her in Skilfig. She will tell you what you can do to aid us.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The battle looms near, and we are as prepared as we will ever be. We have Thrym on our side, my brave daughter, and the brave kindred of our Reeve, Garwick. Will you speak with Garsig, the son of the Reeve, and make sure he has everything he needs? The Reeve's grandsons are here also and ready to fight, Humbald and Grimgar. Please help them however you can. Quest hub. Go. Go. There it goes. Alright. I finished my breakfast. Alrighty. Well, standing up here, just him.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Another strong soldier to brave the orcs' assault. Excellent. As grandson of the Reeve, my duty is similar to that of a wandering hero such as yourself. To assist where I am needed. I relish a good fight. Let the orcs calm. Okay. Nothing else with him? Got quest objectives around town here.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Are you your brother's sort's caretaker because of his health? No, not really. He's able to take care of himself. Well met, Lorrandan. You came from Thrim's camp, did you not? He and I are to be wed soon. Oh, is this a woman? I'm using a male's voice. Doesn't matter. Anyway, soon, if you have his loyalty, you have mine as well. If you wish to help us, I must unload these supplies that we just pulled from storage. Skilfig has not needed arms such as these in many a year. Will you deliver the supplies around town? No, me and my brother, I'm 50, he's 56. We're like that old show they called the Odd Couple. You know, the two guys that lived together, and one was like the clean one was the dirty one, and it was a comedy. It was funny. So this is our family home. Parents died a long time ago and left it to us, so we just live here together. He is handicapped though, so he can get around. It's not that kind of handicap, but he can't stand all the time or sit at a desk very long. So he is retired as far as that, so to speak. Let's see here.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Ah, welcome to the battleground. I do not need any help, but thank you for asking. With the greatest strength of Wildermore's people gathered here, it would take a great army of orcs to conquer Skilfig. Unfortunately, there is going to be a great number of orcs. So, good morning. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Mr. Cool Dude. I call him that because his name says Cool Dude. What else we got? Something over that way. Oh, there's a person at the gate here.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I am Garsig, son of Garwig. Grim sent us warning not long ago of an unusual number of orcs in the Rithen Downs, and we have come to lend our arms to the defense of Skilfig. The Reeve's kin are responsible for the protection of these lands. We suffer no enemy to pass our borders. Grim is like a brother to me. I look forward to drawing swords with him once more. Okay, that's all that was. So basically, looks like we're just checking on everything here. They're not giving us a quest to go to, which is fine. Sometimes you can get quest fatigue from too many quests. Could be something right here. Oh, there's a person up there with a glowing ring above his head. Oh, it's
I am
Simberg.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yes, I believe we are quite ready to fight whatever dares to come our way. Cannot wait to test my skill in battle alongside such great warriors of our realm. Okay, that's done, and we have this one last thing over here. Is it in a building? Am I going the wrong way? There it is. I clicked it. Try clicking it again. Nope, just waiting on the server. We'll say the server was super non-laggy about 2 hours ago. Very nice. I'm assuming most people weren't up at the time.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Thank you, Lorrandan. That was a speedy delivery. The battle is nearly upon us. I can feel it. Where is Thrym? I want to wish him luck before it begins, not that he needs it.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
What was that? I thought I heard an orcish-sounding horn blow in the distance. I believe the time for battle is nigh. Will you go to my father and tell him? I must get the villagers inside and the soldiers ready and look for Thrym and his riders at the gate. Okay. Let's go tell her father. My daughter has sharp ears. She says the orcs draw near, then they draw near, and we must arm ourselves. Grim will be here. Do not worry. Will you fight alongside us, Lorrandan? You know I will.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Lorrandan, we must hurry. The orcs have penetrated the wall and are now attacking villagers. Follow me up the northern stable. Up to the northern stable, even. We're letting orcs live? Okay. Hurry up, Lorrandan, follow me! Shing shing!
What business have you?
Good
with the
work so
Rohirrim?
far, Lorrandan. Our work is far from done, though. Let's head to the center of town to cut off the orcs before they head towards the mead hall. Yes, save the mead hall. We need to save the mead hall. Above all things, save the mead hall. I can't kill those. Unfortunate. Ooh, the screen is freezing over. Ill things are afoot, Lorrandan, and there is a terrible chill in the air. Do you feel the ground tremble beneath our feet? I do. Lorrandan, hold! Speak with Grimgar and see how he can't read it. Holding up. I shall press on and slay the orcs near the southern stables. Okay.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
My brother and I have this area well defended. We will not allow anything to get past us. Wait, do you hear that sound? What is that? The gate? The sound is coming from the front gate. Where's the front gate? It's that way, ain't it? Something is breaching the gate. Holy crap, look at that. Holy crap balls. Does anybody say anything? I don't want to miss stuff. I am Nazrun. He just slaughtered them.
What brings you to these lands?
That is not good. Grimgar and Humbald were defeated rather soundly by the giant. We must not let their defeat be in vain. You and I need to go protect the mead hall at once. I would say so. Lorrandan, swiftly now. We must protect the people in the mead hall. I don't know, that thing there seems like it's going to kill everything and destroy the whole village. It doesn't seem good, Thrym. I think we may need to get on our mounts and get out of here. Live to fight another day, as they would say. I am no coward to battle, but I know when I am beat.
Our mission is dire.
Lorrandan, we must protect the mead hall at all costs. Come with me. Apparently I'm going to die today. This is it. We are the last line of defense, Lorrandan. Senegar and Garsig will attempt to stop the giant. We must something that went off the screen. My love. Oh, my love. You can't let the. Oh, God, I can't read it. Must stop him. Love, there is nothing we can do. He has sworn to protect his people with his life. We must stay here and guard the women and children within the mead hall. Not sure we can guard it against that thing. I'm just being honest here. Stand beside Thrym and guard the meat hall. That's what we're gonna do. Who all thinks we're gonna die? Today is a good day to die.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Lorrandan, whatever happens, you and Cinnaberg must protect the meat hall. Your assistance has proven valuable. Myself and all of Skilfig are thankful for your efforts. I must do this myself. You and Cinnaberg must not intervene. I must draw the giant away from Skilfig before all is lost. My dear Cinnaberg, keep our people safe. Thrym, I can't lose you two. Lose you too. Cinnaberg, I love you. This is not going to be pretty. Run, Thrym, run! For the love of all things. Oh my God, he's not going to run. Oh, that is bad. I would say Thrym is done. Cinnaberg, I highly suggest we get out of here now. I've done what I've come for. Okay, we don't have to get out of here now. Thrym, no! What have you done to him? Well, I think he sliced him down the middle and then threw him. Oh my God. Okay.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Do not know what I will do without them. I think we get the hell out of here. Did you see that thing? We've experienced much grief today, Lorrandan. We've experienced hell on Earth. That's all we've experienced. Holy crapola. The place is frozen over now. Oh my God, this is a pretty amazing
These are
series
desperate
of
times
events.
for the Rohirrim.
I lost everything. My father, my future husband gone. Please leave me be. I cannot think straight right now. What nightmare is this? The level cap in Lotro
These are
right
desperate
now
times
is
for the Rohirrim.
140. And with the new expansion coming here at the end of the year, sometime between now and the end of the year, I'm not sure when, it should go to 150, I think they said. No, there is nothing you can do for me. Just leave me alone. Help the others. I cannot bear to watch them struggle. Man, that was freaking epic. And I have to say, for anybody that doesn't know, this is my highest level character. He's level 84. I've never done any of the content y'all see me do on him before, in general. He is my high level character that I play through all of the story content. So I had no idea that was coming. That was freaking epic. There's a lot of things in this game that I will say you shouldn't go out and watch spoilers. There's a lot of things in this game. This is a story-based game. And if you have friends that like to tell you what's coming up, don't talk to them when you're playing this game. There's a lot of things that happen that you're like, what? Especially in Moria. Hansa Moria expansion was amazing. That's
We
the
are a
first
strong
expansion you
lot.
get to.
We will survive.
What is this ice all around us? I've never seen anything like it. I looked around when all the fighting was done, and there it was, like swords thrust from the earth. I've been trying to break it all morning, and my arms tire. Will you help me clear some of the debris? I can try, obviously. How do I do that? I can't click it. Can I do this? Ice shard. Okay, there's an ice. Ah, here's one that I can click. Okay. Is there any more ice shards I can do? Or was that it? Do I talk to him again? Nope, that wasn't it. And I will say, if you've never played Lord of the Rings Online, one of the things to keep in mind is that this is a free-to-play game. I do not consider it pay to win, like some people would say. I do not. It's a free-to-play game that has been around for 16 years, and they keep giving a lot of content that was paid as free as the years go on. They've given a lot out there now. I don't play free, I play VIP. It's what they call their monthly subscription. So I don't know exactly because I haven't experienced it. Growing, I've been told by others at this point, you can play up to level 95, I think it is, for free. And there's a lot of content involved in that. A lot. Like, Mines of Moria, the first expansion, is level 50-ish, a little below 50-ish and up. So you can go through a number of expansions. I'm still in an expansion, as you can see, this is 84 I'm at right now. That would be, I think, considered part of that free that's available. So yeah, if you haven't tried it before and you like what you're seeing, go over to lotro.com. I believe that's it, or just search Google for Lord of the Rings Online and download the client, create an account. And then, don't get paid for this, trust me. Then please do me a favor. Go into the forums and put in there that you created your account because you saw it on Ferone the Gnome's stream. That would be awesome. That would personally make me giggle if I saw that on the forums. Let's see here. We still need to do something. It looks like right here. Portrait.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
My horse is trapped. There's too much debris, and I must get to her. Please help her. She is frightened. The horse is not the only one who is frightened. Okay. So his horse is over here somewhere? Oh, right here. Okay. And anybody that has not played the game before, if you want to come play the game, so I don't need to do anything with him anymore. That's interesting. If you do want to come play the game for the first time, you want to play with people that are playing it at level. On the Gladden server, we have a kinship called Warbound Walkers, and what we do is something I call level locking for our kinship. We do it ourselves. The game doesn't do it for us. But every month we up our level lock, and currently we're at 40 for this month. So you can come join us and play the game at level and play with others at level in instances and stuff. And we're going to try to do
doubt our
raids
chances for survival.
here in a month or so when we hit 50. There's ice everywhere, but everyone has their hands full. Please help. We need to be able to get to the barn near the stables. Right, let me go ahead. I don't have my Discord up. I am fell. Let me get my Discord up. I'm going to grab the link and put that into the chat for anybody that wants it. I know this seems like, why is he wasting his time doing this? But I'll tell you what. I have honestly gotten a number of people who not only play the game for the first time or come back to the game by simply taking the time to talk with them about it in here and putting the Discord link and stuff like that, and they've come and joined our kinship. So people do listen, and people come, and from what I've seen, most stay. Once they get in, they enjoy the game that much that they stay. Willy Billy Silly right there is one of them. Got something in my teeth. The Lotro community, honestly, has been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Coming from over 2 decades of playing EverQuest, I can tell you that I was highly surprised at how awesome the Lotro community is. Because in EverQuest, it's like 80% toxic.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I saw what you did for my people, and I thank you. I hope they can rebuild, for I know I cannot.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I know what I need to bear this grief. I need to see Thrim's body properly buried. You saw yourself which way the giant threw him. Will you look for him and bring him home to us? We should bear him to Forlaw then, for he is like a son to Reeve Garwood. Okay. I didn't realize they didn't go retrieve his corpse in the first place, so that's intriguing. But I guess it is right after the battle. I mean, we're literally breaking the ice and stuff this very minute. So, there is that. Hey, thanks for the follow. I sure do appreciate that. We're working on trying to get to, bring this back up right here. We're trying to get to 250 followers for this month. We're currently at 237. So I greatly appreciate that. Still got something right there. Bugging the heck out of me. Stuck between playing as a captain or a lore master. Am I done? Done? With what? No. Oh, you saw the screen pop up and you thought I was done. No, I'm not done. I was just going out there to see the goal thing. See, look, let me click back over. See, I created this and you can see the goal thing down there, the little progress bar. No, I'm not done. Okay, his corpse is like on the other side of that mountain. Let's kill some baddies here. Got a quest to kill them now. But anyway, Captain or Lore Master? I'll know that a Lore Master, and I have not played the end game, so don't take this as the end-all be-all what I'm saying. It's just what I understand from what I've heard in my perspective. Is that in the end game, as a Lore Master, you're going to be doing crowd control a lot. I don't really know what the Captain does. I haven't put much time into Captain or read about it. An unlucky traveler. Something unnatural has killed this man upon this very road. He bears no marks or injuries. It appears that he has fallen where he stood. An eerie mist encircles him, and a faint wailing can be heard nearby. Can I get anywhere near his corpse? Maybe. Maybe somebody is watching that may know a little bit more about the Captain can let you know. And he flung his corpse pretty far, didn't he? I thought maybe it was like an item I need to pick up for that other quest. It's a good place to look for Thrym. Okay. You cannot see Thrym's body, but something nearby catches your eye. Could it be Thrym's horn? Yeah, it's that thing that I started to pick up. It wouldn't let me pick up just a second ago. Alright. Recognize the horn instantly as Thrym's own, the horn he carries with him always. And I couldn't read the rest of it, but oh well. What do I need to do now? Something straight in front of me? Guess I won't be going up that way yet. What am I looking for now? Corpse of an archer. I don't know why it keeps giving me the option for that. Nope, still in that direction. Okay. See, it keeps giving me the option click their corpses. And I hadn't seen it. I don't remember it doing that before in the past. Maybe it did. Oh, did it bring me back? Okay, this one. Yeah, I already did this. Okay, that's very odd. I don't know why it made me come back to his corpse. That's That's not Thrim's corpse, though. That was somebody else. At least that's what I believe. What do we got here? Dagohunt Fiskworth. Their presence might prove dangerous to nearby villagers. They should be defeated. Defeat Daigle and Fiskworth. Okay. I'm down for that. Where is Fiskworth? Looks like maybe down here. Yep, that's Fiskworth. The names have turned themselves off again. There we are. Come on, everybody get together. There we are. Oh yeah. Starting to get some fear built up here. When you should make traveling. Yep, okay. That was an easy one to finish. Do I have a Slayer deed for these? Doesn't appear that way. We just got the green. Blood in the snow. Defeat White Hand. Okay, that's simple. Still can't believe that big mob that came in, destroyed everything, and then sliced Thrym and tossed him across the county there. It's like, holy crap. That was pretty intense. Uh-oh, I can't move yet. They seem to be stuck. There we go. Alright, let's make our way out of this village and go kill some orcs and then turn a quest in. Come on, let's get everybody together. Let's share the love. There's some orcs. Okay, shooting from here, that would make life easy. There we are. Come on down here, buddy. We need to have a talk. Good talk. That's everything except for this down here. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Will I die if I go into the freezing water? Let's find out. Apparently not. The Daigle beckons you. Come up here? Yep, it does. I need assistance from one who yet lives. Will you hear my plea? I do not wish to be here. I want to see closer. Oh. I do not wish to be here. I am bound by my captor and cannot leave until freed. My captor hides away inside a crypt in the middle of Lake Izingmir. south of here. Go seek him out and defeat him so that I may finally leave this place. In order to call him forth, you'll need to open my casket, which is deep within the crypt. This should be interesting. Let's go ahead and grab a screenshot of that. That's kind of cool. Put that out on Twitter. If you're not following me yet on Twitter, it's at Ferone the Gnome. Please go follow. Right, there we are. Let's see, where does he want us to go? Way out there. So my question is, will I freeze to death before I get there? Is that what this is, a trick to get me to die? We're going to find out. It's good coffee. Nice, peaceful swim across a freezing cold lake. Nothing like that to get the blood churning in your body. Not sure which side I can go up on. That actually looks more of a slopey side there. Oops. Mouse went crazy. Check something real quick. Learning new stuff with Twitch, by the way. So I want to do a, what's it called? Add stream marker? There we are. Let me read this real quick. Add stream marker with description. Add stream marker. So this is crypt. The buried truth. We'll call it that. Add stream marker with the buried truth. There we are. All right, we'll see how that works. I haven't done that before. So I'm trying to get better at my Twitch streaming abilities. And if I can make it easier for myself to go back and edit the stream later for passing it over to YouTube in more meaningful chunks, that would be great. I actually have Adobe Premiere and all of that to do videos. I just don't do it much. Was the door literally on the other side and I just didn't turn to look at it? Nope, it's right here. For the most part now what I do, or right now what I do, is I do my Twitch stream, and then if I decide that I want that Twitch stream on YouTube, because I don't put them all over there, I do an export in Twitch and it's the whole thing goes over there. And those are very large files, and I don't really know that that's necessary for YouTube. Not everybody watches that much, whereas people will watch a lot during the stream on Twitch. Let me know over on YouTube, guys and gals that are watching over there. Let me know in the comments whether you like that the whole stream is available when I export it over there, or if you'd rather it be cut down into like sections that, you know, small bits that you can watch. You have opened the casket of the Wailing Eagle to capture something. I wish I could have read that. Malevolence. Oh, he's gonna fight. Yep, he is. Oh, he saluted me first. I was rude. I just went up and hit him. Captor Daigle has been defeated. That seemed rather easy. Literally what I came over here for was just that. Okay. A little mini dungeon. back over to turn that quest in. Oh, we got to fight. There we are. I think that's where it's at. Yep. So we will swim back over here and turn this in and see how that goes. The big red. No, he's asleep. Actually, he wasn't feeling good this morning. He got up and was running to the pot over and over. So he's in there taking a nap. He started his YouTube channel yesterday, by the way. It's called Puppet 102, I believe. Yeah, Puppet 102, Puppet 102. That is his Twitch channel as well. So you can go to his twitch.tv/puppet102 or youtube.com/puppet102. He's doing games like Command and Conquer Red Alert, old games like that, and EverQuest. He likes to play EverQuest. He won't be doing Lotro. He's not into Lotro. I've tried to get him into it so we can play together. We've played a lot of MMOs together in the past, mainly EverQuest, but he's not into Lotro. You're gonna like full videos to just throw on in the background, but I get it's a lot of to upload. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's a lot easier for me. It's I'm curious how YouTube will handle that, because I've started doing that. I don't know when I started it. It's not recent, but it's fairly recent. And these are massive, files in size when you push that over there. The quality is not... I've gone and watched them. They look great, so I know they're keeping the quality over there. I'm curious how much YouTube will keep over there before they're like, it cuts me off. That's what I'm wondering about. I don't know if it does or not. Whereas with Twitch, the streams here stay available for you to watch for a while, and then they disappear. So I know Stream doesn't mind that, because that's how Stream was set up, was for these sorts of things. I can't move. There it goes. So, they know you're going to stream for hours and stuff. So they have it set up to handle that. I don't know how YouTube does that. I really don't. Thank you for freeing me. I am no longer bound to this place. Therefore, I will not be a nuisance to anyone. Best of luck along your journey. So I'm fearful that at some point I'll get a message on YouTube saying you can't upload anymore, delete something, blah blah blah. If that's the case, I'll delete something. It's not a big deal. But I'm just curious how they'll handle that. I have no idea how that works. Because I stream over here on Twitch, sometimes daily, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week. Some weeks I'm doing other things and work has got me busy and stuff, so I don't do much at all. But if I was to push all those over there, even if I pushed 1 4-hour video over there per week, and if they kept every single one, after a year, that is a ton of data. And really, as a streamer, video creator, content creator, YouTube and Twitch are completely different. Twitch is a real-time and 24 to 48 hours after real-time viewership kind of platform. And YouTube is the sort of thing where you put the video up, you'll get a lot of hits at first, and then you'll get trickle hits. So it goes over time. Like I'll see my videos on YouTube. I'll get hits on it for, if I put one in on Sunday, I'll get hits throughout the week. Twitch, I'll get hits for a day. So YouTube is more long lasting. And then the other idea behind YouTube is that you'll put videos on and people will watch it a year later and stuff like that. So I think there's no cap to how many overall videos you can have on YouTube. It's just each video has to be a certain size. That'll be interesting if they allow that. I'll end up using up
I'm
terabytes over
afraid
there.
of what is happening to these lands.
Thrym's horn, but no sign of Thrym himself. Do not tell me this. My heart still thinks he is alive, but no one could have survived such a fall. I agree, he could not have survived. Garwig must be told. I was hoping we could bear Thrym's body to Forlaw to be buried there, but we must deliver the horn instead. I'll meet you there, Lorrandan. I must attend to my people, and then I will leave. Alright, do we have other things to do here? We do. I mean, we have the red thing, and we still haven't done... Yeah, the epic thing down here. And, oh, okay, that's... Orlaw. It's not far away. Okay. I'm catching on. I'm slow, but I get there. Let's go do the epic portion now. Was there another gate? No, just this one gate. And I am still trying to grow my viewership on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for years, just like Twitch as well. Twitch, I got enough to where that I'm in, I don't know what they call it, the affiliate or whatever. So, you know, when I make enough money, I can get a payout. It's like $50, and I've gotten it one time. So I'm in the payable range on Twitch. But on YouTube, they changed the rules a number of years back. I was right there, and then got kicked out because they changed the rules and made it insanely high. So I'm still trying to get back to that on YouTube. I need 1,000 subscribers over there, and I can't remember, was it 1,000 or something like that hours in a year of views? And I'm at 300 and something on subscribers, and nowhere near on the number of view hours. So people watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe, and please watch the videos, even if you just put it in the background while you play a game. I would be happy. Just saying. What am I supposed to do out here? Hand camp in the southeast, defeat mounted... Oh, the people that I'm passing right now while I'm battling. I've always noticed that when you talk about subscribing or anything like that, that's when the people start leaving your stream. It's like it insults them that you ask them to subscribe. I've never understood that. Like, oh, he wants money. I don't think people realize how little you make unless you have millions of people watching you. That is a very rare thing to make a good living on social media. For the vast majority of us, we do this as a hobby. That's what this is for me, as a hobby. I have a full-time job that pays the bills. And part of that hobby is seeing your viewership go up. That's why we ask. Got it. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, it's interesting how the YouTube works, honestly. Is you have two kinds of content on YouTube, whether people, you know, content creators realize it or not. You have timely content, and you have, what would you call it? Subject-based content. A lot of people make timely content. So like me pushing this content over there, and these are my terms, by the way, I'm just making this up. Me pushing my streams over there, that's timely content because people are only going to watch that for a period of time after I just made it. Whereas a subject-based content, if you make a video on how to do something, or, you know, a review, well, a review is kind of in between the two, but you get what I'm saying. That's a subject-based content. That content will potentially get views for years. It's not based off of, you know, time, relevance of how new it is or anything. The vast majority of my content, almost 100%, is timely content. Which generally makes me better for Twitch. But I've found that just exporting my stuff to YouTube somehow is getting people to follow it and watch it on YouTube. It's kind of interesting. Like, my content on YouTube will get views for like 4 to 5 days after I've put it up. It's really interesting to watch. Oh, did we just get another quest? Yeah, there's a quest available, and I can't get it while I'm doing this guy because I can't take my hand off the mouse while I'm riding a war steed. It would be too dangerous. Alright. What did we get here? Defeat Vaz. Alright. Is he on around here somewhere? He's right, probably there. Yep. I'm looking for somebody named Vaz. Oh, that's him there. This could be bad. I've got a whole crew of mobs after me now. Yeah, I am doing bad. Let's see if we can take out some of these others first, which I don't think is going to happen. It's hard to keep track of which one I'm fighting right now, honestly. Be nice if I could kill one. Yay, I got one. The problem is, while I'm riding out here trying to kill these, I'm running by other mounted mobs that are joining into the fight. That's why this is so difficult. I can't fight just the mob I need to fight. We need... Come on, come on. Oh, I got knocked off before I could use it. But I'll do that, and I'll do that. That. Anybody want to come near me, I can kill you instantly. Without a war steed, if you'll stand still, I can kill you. Okay. Back on her mount. My god, he can't get on the mount. Oh, I interrupted it for the love of... Oh, no, they interrupted. Oh my god, I may not be able to get on the mount. Go, 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 go! On! Alright, you're mine now, buddy. I very well may die. I think Vox is going to kill me. Where is the guy I'm fighting? There he is. You see, one right there. We just went by. Another one right there. This is impossible. Who made this goofy content? I can't get him because he turns too fast. Alright. Vox. Where's Vox? You're the only one I'm going after. All these ads. Screw them. He's just going to collect up like 30, 50 freaking mobs to fight me. And I'm not doing damage to him. It feels like I'm not. I do not like this content. This freaking land is just littered with the mobs to help him. If I can get my... And I will say that people on the forums were right, that mounted combat took a major hit, it feels like, took a major hit in damage when the stat squish happened. I don't see it as much in the other content, but when you're doing the mounted combat, it takes forever to kill mobs now. 6, stop! God. Ah, frickin' heck. Did he fall off the cliff and die? Because that would have been great. But of course he didn't. Yeah, he's gonna ride away. Was that? Oh, good lord, he just went by me. Stop and go the other direction. Gonna die. I'm about to give up on him because this is ridiculous. and he has zero trouble turning on a dime and going up and down this hill. Whereas if you actually have to do the mechanics of this, it's hard to do. Gives the computer a major advantage. At times I really do wonder how in the world this mounted combat made it out of design without somebody saying no. This is very bad. Yep, dead. Lord help me. I will be very happy when I'm out of Riders of Rohan expansion and never have to do War Steed battles ever again. I try not to be negative, but that is the most horrible thing I've seen in this game. Alright, where's that quest? Defeat him. And of course it's a fellowship. It's gone. We're done with that quest. Moving on to something else. Oh, we finished the thing up here, but let's go to Fort Law real quick. We don't have anybody chasing us right now. Let's stop and apply our War Steed points. We have 2 of them to apply. We don't have any new appearance items, do we? Nope. The only thing I like about the War Steed is the speed that it gets. I wish they would have simply put that on the ordinary steeds and never put the War Steeds in the game. That's my personal opinion. I'm sure there's some people that like it. To you, I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything bad about you. I'm just saying I don't like the War Steed combat. Alright. Where's the guy we gotta talk to? And was there a stable master? Stable master's down here. Milestone is... I don't know. Maybe it's over here? So this is my favorite kind of mount. A mount. No crazy controls. It goes where I tell it to go. Ah, there's the milestone. It's the old-fashioned one. Alright, well, close to the old-fashioned one. Sometimes the milestones are odd-looking and you can't tell what they are until you put your mouse over it. It seems to change by region, I think.
Do you bring provisions?
Unfortunately, I don't. I'm sorry about that. Where is... Oh, up there! Man. I'll figure it out eventually. Got an alert here because we visited somewhere. Alright, cool.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
More dead. And you witnessed it all, stranger. News of your deeds has reached me, and I honor you for fighting alongside my son Garsic. More and more dies ever since this cold has set in, and now Garsic, Thrym, Grimgar, Umbald, and Senegar Thane. Thrym was like a son to me, and I will keep his horn to honor him until the end of my line. I name it Winter's Horn until a hero of Thrym's ilk can claim it again.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
So much death, my family drowns in it, Lorrandan. I would give anything to see my fallen sons and grandsons alive once more. When the snows first started, 3 of my grandsons rode out into the Rithindowns, who were killed by an unknown creature. The rumors of their killer did not live up to the creature's true form, the giant that murdered the men in Skilfig. This was many weeks ago, and now there are memorial flames marking the places where their bodies were found. Will you light the flames for me? I am too old, too broken-hearted to ride out.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
So much death, so much death. Your heart goes out to this devastated old man. He has lost so much since the doom of Snow and the White Hand came to Wildermore, more than anyone can bear to lose. You decide that you will wreak some revenge upon the orcs who did this. They rarely camp far from their intended victims, and so there must be a White Hand camp in the Rhythm Downs. And we got things going on here, but I can't. They're not clickable. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. They're not yellow. Okay. Don't know if there's quests down there or not. We still need to go back up here for the epic. Definitely follow that line. We got the stable master, so let's use the stable master to ride back up to Skilfig. Turn in that quest before we go do this next one to see if that one also goes to the same area. Always check that first. Oh. Whoa, whoa, stop. Whoa. Damn, going crazy. There's a quest. You can see on the mini-map here. Well, it says quest. Or say it says quest. It had markers in here. So far, I don't see a quest giver. Is it the champion trainer? Is that what this is about? There. See nothing here. Alright, we're going to leave this spot. I don't know what that was about. But you can see it. Like that one just popped up right there. We'll check this one here as well. Then if it doesn't have anything, we're going to stop going into those houses right now. I discovered the infirmary of Forlaw. And there's no quest in here. Alright. Go back to the stable master down here. Is this one outside or in a house? Yeah, we're not going in there. Something screwy with that. It keeps showing things and you go in and then there's not an actual quest there. I don't know what that is. Bug or something. Stable master.
Hail, traveler.
I need to
Are
go
you here
into
to help us?
Skilfig. And I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to have it ride to Skilfig, and while it's doing that, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm back. Alrighty, let's see here. So, yeah, we're back over here. Yeah. I now remember what I was doing. Oh my.
Thank you for doing some good in the rigging downs, my new friend.
These people have experienced much hardship, and I fear I may have given speed to some of the dangers that threatened them. I was riding in the high knolls with my companions when a blizzard closed in. The snow was blinding and the wind fierce, and I dismounted to seek some measure of shelter. No sooner had my boots touched the ground than a great darkness fell upon me, and a tremendous shape towered over my poor horse, Windfoot. I stumbled away, falling into a great drift of snow. It saved my life. Woodfaro stares straight ahead, his expression haunted. Above the tumult I could hear the sound of Nurzum at feast. He made a meal of my poor Windfoot, and only when he had finished and moved away among the crags did I see that my companions were missing. Of Leodwig there was no sign, but I do not think Harding's son was spared. I made my slow way by foot back here to Skilfig, but if he were alive he would have done the same. That is my tale. I hope only that Nurzum is not drawn here by my presence to threaten the people of Skilfig. Okay.
This creature Nurzum must be of enormous size.
I listened to Woodfaro's tale, as did you, but it raises more questions than we had before. This creature Nurzum must be of enormous size if he can overpower a horse of Rohan. He must be clad in thick fur to move comfortably in the midst of such a snowstorm as Woodfaro related. Whether his attacks was caused by need or sport is unclear to me, but the size of his appetite is less mysterious. It is large, and not easily sated. I believe Nurzum to be a large snow beast of the sort that frequents the Misty Mountains. How he came to this area of Rohan, I cannot guess. Gordon looks up from his musings with a puzzled expression. Where is Gleowen? I have not seen him since we arrived. If dangers such as this Nurzum stalk Wildermore, we should stay together for safety. I hope Gleowen has not thought to leave Skilfig. Okay. Where we go now? Over that way. Oh, hey, Tex Tavern, thanks for the raid. You're just in time to watch me do stuff here in Rohan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Leowen.
There is no fool like an old man thinking to rediscover the joys of his youth.
Leowen appears to be in great deal of distress, and his eyes are full of sadness. How you doing today, Tex Tavern? Man, my mouth is not working today. Just won't do correct stuff. What happened to Wildermore in the years since I left her? The land of my childhood was a sunny place of fields and blue rivers, not this den of relentless sorrow. It was not home to such terrors as this monstrous Nurzum, bringing death so quickly and without warning. What happened to the land I remember? Lilwyn hastily wipes the tears away. Oh, pay no attention to an old, sad man, Lorrandan. I will not despair. My concern must not be that these troubles have happened to my childhood homeland. It must be that these troubles could move south and threaten the rest of Rohan. We will help the people of Wildermore, and by helping them, we will help even Theoden King. though he not ask for nor trust such help. Thank you for this talk, my friend. I just need to hear these things aloud. Be willing to bet we're going to go back up. Yep. Go back up to Lorrandan or one of these others up here to continue the quest.
Sometimes that is all it takes, is it not? Time? Time to think?
So Gleowen's time to himself helped him find some measure of peace. I am glad. Horn's expression grows distant, and he seems to be speaking more to himself than to you. And he says that part that he just got through saying. It could be like that for any one of us, only to return renewed and with greater purpose. I hope it is so. Remember, he has fallen in love with Nora. I think that was her name. And she's disappeared now. So I think he's thinking that maybe she's thinking about things and she'll come back to him at some point. Horn seems to notice you're still looking at him expectantly, and he turns slightly red. Ah, yes. I'm glad Gleowen is feeling better. What should we do now?
Rohan cannot have a Wildemore-shaped gap in its northern defenses.
While you were away, I spoke to some of the townspeople. Their accounts differ in many respects. Nurzum's height and description, the time at which he first appeared, the places he seems to haunt, all of these differ. Everyone seems to agree on 2 points. First, that Nurzum is dangerous and must be destroyed if Wildemore is to survive, and second, Reeve Garwig seems completely incapable of dealing with this threat. I hope this is not so, but if it is true that the Reeve of Wildemore cannot protect his people, something must be done. The Odin King will need all of his allies in the days ahead, even if he does not see it, and Rohan cannot have a Wildemore-shaped gap in its northern defenses. Reeve Garwig makes his home in this town of Forlaw. To the south of Skilfig, on the southernmost tip of the Eisenmere. Let us travel to his mead hall and see what plans he has made for combating Nurzum and aiding his people. Okay. Story continues. So we need to go down to Forlaw. So how's everybody doing this wonderful Saturday morning? It's going on 11:30 right now here, 11:30 a.m. where I'm at. Where is my stable master? Up here, isn't it? Right here. All right.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Sunday for me, but doing good. The Questing Dad. I've seen you like and retweet my tweets out there. I've seen that name. Thank you for that. And welcome to the chat club. Let's see. That's right up there. This is what I'm talking about when I tell people that the Lord of the Rings online community is absolutely amazing. Because they are. The vast majority is a lot of really nice people. It feels like a family. You don't see that in a lot of MMOs. A lot of the MMORPGs out there, it's like you have little cliques of people, and for the most part, everybody's against everyone else.
Where are my warriors? All that remain in my hall are orphans and widows.
Garwig squints at you distrustfully. Harding sent men to help me, and they were unable to provide any assistance at all. They got themselves eaten or crushed or lost in the snow, and worse than that, the survivors crawled back to my villages, bringing their rumbling bellies and broken limbs with them. They are of no use to anyone. Where are my warriors? Where are the strong men of Rohan? Dead or gone, or weakened by the cold and by hunger. All that remain in my hall are orphans and widows. They call me the Lord of Widows and Orphans. Did you know that? Me, Garwig, son of Kilgar, Reeve of Wildemore, cannot face Nurzum, but if you are willing to help, there is no shortage of foes seeking to destroy my people. The Urukai have secretly been bringing supplies near to Forlaw, along the shores of the Isingmere. Defeat them and burn the barrels of supplies they have brought with them. Do this and you may forestall the end for a time. Only for a time. Alright, what are we saying up here? I'm enjoying my morning leveling in Classic WoW. Oh yeah, Classic WoW. And that's why I love Lotro. The people are so good to others and wanting to help new players. So awesome. Exactly my point. Thank you for joining the chat club, by the way. Alright, so where do we gotta go? So we gotta do some stuff around here and move this out of the way. Oh, we got stuff all around. That's the green one. Okay, basically going and killing stuff on the offensive. I don't see that one blinking anywhere. Family history's over there. Definitely need to do that. Yep. By the way, for all the people that joined us recently, I am Ferone the Gnome, and I stream on Twitch almost every day, sometimes more than others. And mainly Lord of the Rings Online, but I do other content, like Friday. I had a fun day Friday, and we'll try to do that here more often, where I just played a bunch of games and ended the night with Lord of the Rings Online. I was on for, I don't know, 6+ hours, something like that. Played a bunch of different things. It was a blast. And I export all my stuff, or most of my stuff, over to YouTube. So you can catch me over there as well. Oh yeah, I gotta do the flames, don't I? Is this the spot? No. So yes, follow me here on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Ferone. Subscribe to me over on YouTube, youtube.com/Ferone1. And follow me on Twitter @Ferone the Gnome. It's all over that way on the screen. Trying to hit 250 subscribers total here, or followers, I mean, here on Twitch this month. We're pretty close. I knew he was going to do that. I'm just trying to get to where this is at. There it is. This is the spot. Alright, we're going to have to mount back up on our war steed because we have mounted combat. Shouldn't be too bad. He's not one of the big bad baddies. These are easier to kill. The big baddies takes forever. Like that right there? No. Oh, okay, those aren't what I thought they were. It's not a war band. Ignore my ramblings. I know not what I talk about. I'm back here. Stop circling me and come fight me, you scared orc. How long have you been playing Lotro? Well, interesting thing about that. Last October, let me start at the beginning. My God, I cannot get a sentence out without screwing it up. I played EverQuest for over 2 decades, and I was getting bored. And last October, I was like, I haven't played Lotro in forever. I'll give that a shot again, because a friend of mine at work has a lifetime subscription. He plays it all the time. So I asked him what server he was on. I know this is the long version of the answer for the question. I'm sorry, that's just how I am. And so I asked him what server he was on, so he was on Gladden. So I started over brand new on Gladden and started playing. I've been playing ever since October and loving every minute of it. Now, the reason I bring that up is because in October at some point, Facebook did one of those things where it's like, you have a memory from blah, 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 blah. And it was screenshots from the last time I tried Lord of the Rings Online. I was out in Lone Lands, I think it was, in the 20s. And it said 11 years ago. So I played the game 11 years ago last October. And I've been playing now for a year, going right on a year, and loving every single minute of it. The biggest difference between this and games like EverQuest that I played for so long, and World of Warcraft and all that, is this game is very story-based. And I love it. I've actually been taking the time to read all the quest dialogues and everything, and I kind of feel like if I didn't, I probably wouldn't like the game as much as I do. It is a very story-based game in a good way. I wish there was an option to get quest dialogue and voiceover. An option. Note I say option because people get really mad if you say that you want it in voiceovers. I'm not saying everybody having to deal with it because yeah, there is some content that has some voiceovers and it's the same thing over and over, and every time you click on the character for a quest, he says the same crap over. That is not what I'm talking about. I just want the option to hit a button and have the game give me a voiceover for what the quest dialogue says, because there's so much story built into the quest dialogues that I feel like if you don't read it, you miss it. And people like my brother is older than me. He can't read very good. His eyesight's pretty bad. Mine's getting bad. And I think that's why he doesn't like Lord of the Rings Online, because he doesn't read any of the quests, and he doesn't really know the story or what's going on. No, decline that. We're not taking that. Like an AI voiceover plugin. Yeah, exactly. One of the things is like there's text to voice out there. They're not great, but they would work. And one of the biggest problems, and I've tried to express this on the forums, but just doesn't seem like SSG's interested in it for one reason or another. I'm not being against them, I'm just saying the truth. But even the ones that are built into, I say ones, the one built into Windows, you can't use it because what you need is the ability to copy the text dialogue to put it in there to say, give me text to speech. You can't, like right here, let me just bring up, you can't, making me a liar. But I know when you're talking to the quest givers, that screen that comes up that gives the quest dialogue, you can't click in there and copy paste. It won't let you. It's like a graphic or something. I'm going to try again when I see it, because I swear to God that's what I had seen in the past. So you can't copy it and then paste it into a text-to-speech thing. It won't work. And I've asked on the forums if they could just put in a button that would allow it to take the quest dialogue and throw it into the clipboard. Then you could easily have a text-to-speech program external from the game read it for you. And there just honestly wasn't any support for it. Now, I know somebody on the forums was working on a way to capture the screen and do it. It looked like that was looking promising, but I think that he ran into some issues with Lua. I'm not positive on that. And he was pushing it through an AI service. I'm going the wrong way. And that was charging per use or something like that. So that gets to be a problem as well. Good morning, Ponton. Alright, we're supposed to be killing stuff. I'm positive of it. But I'm not seeing anything right now. They've all hidden. There they are. Okay, using the mountain to his advantage. Good God, I told it to stop. You can see it do the animation. It just slid down the mountainside. Lua plugins can't read text on the screen, nor can they make external network connections. I don't think it was a plugin. This had been a Windows. Interesting. I'm not sure how he did it. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. I remember seeing something on that post. I think you were setting up a spot on the screen that it's looking at, the program's looking at. But what he was trying to do with the Lua, I believe, was he was trying to connect into the game itself to find out, like, that quest ID, or try to make up an ID for it or something. So that it would only have to do the AI generation one time. Because like I said, there was a per use or something like that cost with the AI generation. So for a specific quest deed, I can't think. Specific quest dialogue. You need it to send it to it to process one time, and then when you get it again, not send it again, so it won't get all those charges. And I think that's what he was having trouble with the Lua, was being able to get something to identify. Why is that not working? Wow, it just won't work. I think the server's lagging. To identify the quest. Okay, it won't let me. Oh, we are lagged big time. I can't move forward, back, or anything. I don't know. It would take a concerted effort on the developer's side to do something, but I do wish they would. Oh, the server's very lagged right at the moment. We can't move. Oh, did it catch up? No, still can't move. Too many requests. Slow down. Slow down. I don't know what you're doing. Server's burning down right now. Let me get off my mount, see if I can move. Okay, I can move now. For some reason the mount was like stuck. It was done. Alright, I need to defeat the crow along the shores and burn Urka supply barrels. Is that not what? Oh, that's over here. What is the purple one? Respect for the fallen. Defeat prison bowmasters near Memorial. Bowmasters. That over there? Or is that that? Okay. Let's go find the bowmasters over here somewhere. Lag trap. It's true. I mean, you know, I hate to be negative, but it is true. They say they're working on it, and I'm not doubting them, but all right, found something. All right. Okay, we got that. So, oh, and there's another one over here now. Okay. But I haven't seen the bowmasters. Those are orc scouts. Where are the bowmasters at? Not a bowmaster. Skirmisher. The purple area covered a lot of space out here, so I mean, it could be anywhere. Warband. I do not want your warband stuff. Oh, it's a solo one. I'll take your warband stuff. Where's he at? Right there. Where is he? Bowmaster. Hey, we found a bowmaster. Look at all the mobs in the area where the bowmaster's at. While I'm having to follow him around to fight him for this mounted combat, I'm gonna pick up like 10 mobs to fight. It's so irritating. I doubt it, but I only imagine the headaches for especially trying such an old game engine. It's true. Okay, we got one bowmaster. That's not a bowmaster. Look at all the mobs chasing me because I had to fight one guy on the mounted combat. Oh my god. Trying to get away from him now to reset. Oh man, we are lagging bad. I was like going sideways and bouncing. We're totally in the wrong area now. Holy crap, did you see that rubber band? That was an intense rubber band there. Skirmisher, don't want you. I want another war master or the war band that I was trying to kill a lot. It's gone. It's disappeared. Okay, so now I have a quest without a mob to kill. That's fun. Hold it, I see it. If that's the same one. For crying out loud, you can't go 10 feet without finding another mounted person in your way. I'm gonna stop complaining now, because I'm just in complain mode. Alright, next mounted guy that was in the way. We're up to 2 ads now. About to go off a cliff. There's the 3rd ad now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with War Steed mounted combat. It's perfectly fine. Works great. Alright, let's try to get our 2nd ad dead. Said I wasn't going to complain. I'm complaining still. I'm failing. Now, while I'm killing these ads, I can tell you right now, they're going to respawn and we're going to get more. Okay, we're not in combat. There we are. Let's go that way. God, that's the wrong way. I cannot say enough how much I hate this mounted combat crap. Hey look, he popped right on the screen. Now we get a new one. Screw him, we're going on. Two of them waiting to join in there. Where's that warband? Oh my god, I cannot get to the right spot. Should be over to our right, like right in front of us. But that's not him. That's not him. Did I find him? Hold it. Was that him? What's his dang name? No, it's Foulwing. Oh, it's a bird! Get off there. Come here, bird. Yeah! Yeah, now stand and fight, you pain in the butt. I freaking hate y'all. Y'all all suck. Running from me so I can't kill you and have to get on a mount so I can get like 3 or 4 more ads. Yeah, run, scaredies. Look at him run. Look at him run. Chickens. They can kill y'all instantly if you weren't on your mounts. And they know it. Alright, we got some alerts here. Free money. 5 Lotro points. Alright. We still need... I need to go out that way, and I need to come down this way, and we still need bowmasters. Apparently I'm in combat. I don't know. Maybe it's the ones that ran away. Maybe they're coming back. Oh man, we rubber banded there. It worked in our advantage, but we still rubber banded. Up this way here. There's where I'm trying to get to. It's surrounded by mobs. Alright. Beat the captain, okay. Can't get on my mount because I'm getting hit. Alright, there we are. Let's see where this captain is. Was he right here? Somewhere? That's not a captain. That's not a captain. Where's this captain at? I told it to stop. I hit my button to stop and it's just continuing on. Where's the captain? I'm lost. Near Thirds Memorial. Where's your back to fight me right now? Yeah, he should be right here. Got lots of riders here, but I don't see a captain. Huh. If anybody knows or sees it, let me know. We're trying. trying to trick me into going off that cliff there. Okay, he's ran off. Let's go for this one. He'll be back later after he finds out that I'm not trying to kill him. It's hard to be a positive streamer with this. It's very hard. Makes me wonder if other Lotro streamers just avoided Rohan while they were streaming. Okay, are we out of combat? Of course we're not. We still got one somewhere. There's the captain! We found the captain! Oh, he's heading me towards a ledge. Turn. I need to ride slower. Difficult. I want to get you if it's the last thing I do, Captain. Oh, come on. Yes! Take that. Now what? Okay. We still need to find... And we need to go up here. Hey, look, there goes the guy that wants to kill me. We still need to find bowmasters. We've only gotten one bowmaster the whole time. We have everything else in the world that wants to fight us, but no bowmasters. What's up, Elvis? My cat has decided to show up. I think he's hungry. He's just going to keep running away from me. They are the most aggravating NPCs thus far in the game. Is these hit and run guys. I absolutely despise them. Look at that. Look at them just swarming in. One after another. And I'm sure it's not as much of a problem for people that are have ranged capabilities. Mine's got that bow thing, but that's just a little attack. It's nothing special at all. Elvis, baby, please, not now. I'm fighting on mounted combat. And you know that means that I can't go get you treats right now. Granted, the cat has no idea what I'm saying, but still, I'm going to act like he does. He's going to throw a fit until I have to end up stopping to go feed him. Because if you know cats, you know that they don't give up. What they do is they just do what you don't want them to do. They'll try to destroy something, knock something over, anything that they can do. And they'll keep doing it until you get frustrated enough that you get up and give them what they want. They can be the sweetest cat in the world, and that's what they'll do. It is built-in cat nature. There he is. He's on the desk now. Come on. Get down. Oh, yep. You destroyed all that. Clean up your mess that you made. You are not getting food until I clean it up. Stop being bad. Come here. everybody on the stream that you're sorry. Tell them you're sorry. Big goofball. Say, I'm sorry that I'm interrupting your streams, everybody. I need treats. Meow, meow, meow. Right? And now you're watching your fur fly around in there. I love you bunches. I do love you. You're just a pain in the butt. Uh-huh. Big pain. So he gets away with everything. Oh, buddy. Oh, that cat. 21 plus pound Maine Coon cat. Alright. That'll entertain him for a minute or two. Let's see. So we do have something over here. That's not a bowmaster. Please tell me that not every mob in this region is going to be mounted, because if so... This is not what I played Lord of the Rings for, to do mounted combat. I played the game to do non-mounted combat. It's like when the Riders of Rohan expansion came out, they decided, let's play a different game for one expansion. Then we'll go back to our real game next expansion. Alright now, get off that mount. I'm done with that mount. Getting actually mad at that mount. Hey, look, a real mount. It goes where I want it to go. That's what I play Lord of the Rings Online for. That's the character that I created at level 1. That's the character I played for 80 levels until they created this other playstyle. An undeniable way to confuse and thwart the efforts of the White Hand is to defeat their leader, Nagri. Alright? I'll do that. White Hand orcs of Fosham Dorum have raised banners in their triumph over Skillfig. You should tear them down. I'll do that too. I'm going to take my anger for the war steeds, and I'm going to put it into every shing I do against these orcs in this village. Every one of them will feel my wrath. If you hate the War Steed mounted combat stuff in Lord of the Rings Online, put an F in chat right now. You're back, but I just gave you treats. I just gave you treats. Come on. Let's not do this nonstop. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Oh, great. Seriously? Elvis? Oh my god, cat. Do I have to put you out of the room and close the door? Oh, another room. Another room. Go on. Go to another room. Holy crap, I'm gonna get killed. What the heck? Trying to deal with the cat. It's got poopy on the and I can't get it because I've got some. Will you please click the mob so I can hit it? Got poop all over the freaking thing up here because he was, I don't know, he was dribbling or something. I don't know what the heck was going on. And then he had to play with something on this side over here. So now I've got to clean everything up. I don't know what his deal is. Okay? Do not know what his problem is. Yeah, clean your butt, boy. This intermission brought to you by cats. I don't know if when I was telling him to move, if I scared him or something and he just pooped a little bit, or what the hell the deal was. It smells too. Oh, good get that on my hand. Yes, I still love you. You're paying the buck. Yes, you are. Shook his head no. There's more up here that I'm not seeing because I swear I smell something. Did I scare the poopy out of you telling you to get off the desk? Poor baby. I need some of this. Thank God it is in every quest. People are like, the cat's crapping, we're out of here. Okay, buddy. There. Have me sanitized, or I've sanitized my hands. Don't get it on the bed. Yeah, lay down. Stop moving around. Yeah. Buddy. Buddy, what's the problem? Hey, look, I'm back. That kind of, he gets nervous every time you try to pet him. He acts scared at peace. You know, he had a dog like that in the past. Pete Whitehead Trolls. Okay, where's my headset? By all means, do not come back up on the desk. Do not. You're not allowed on the desk today. You got issues, you're staying down. Live streams. Okay, sorry. Sorry for all of the complaining and whining and everything. I'm going to be a good person now. Try to organize some of the stuff that he sent flying because he was upset or something. I don't know. He's a really sweet cat. He really is. For some reason, he just got in a mood all of a sudden that he was going to be up here and he was going to knock everything down. And I tried to get him off, and he just decided, well, and I'm going to let some poop out now. What is it doing? Oh, my mouse went over to the other screen. There we are. Back to playing the fun game. And it is a fun game. Don't get me wrong. Just because I bitch and complain about mounted combat, that does not take away from the fact that it is a fun game. If it wasn't a fun game, I wouldn't put up with the mounted combat. That's the reality of the situation. And sometimes, albeit not often, sometimes I find the mounted combat enjoyable. Right now over in this area, not so much. It's 320. Mounted greatest system here in any game. Said no one ever. You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're in a different area here. Let me go ahead and do a screenshot and put that on Twitter real quick. If you're not following me on Twitter, please do so. It's at Ferone the Gnome. Just look for the big X, open it up, and look for Ferone the Gnome. Click here, go over to the Twitter, and post a reply. I love how it when you start putting in pound Lord of the Rings, it likes to give you some other crap. And I'm like, what other Lord of would you expect? You know what I'm saying? It's like Lord of the Rings should be the expected thing when you're typing that. It's just by sheer number of people that would use it. That's what I'm saying. That was so surprising. I just went pop, pop. You know, I wasn't. It wasn't like I was hitting him hard. I was just bouncing his butt, trying to get him to go across because he was getting around the keyboard. So I'm going, no, 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 get down. And he, poor cat. I'll have to give him extra snuggles later on. I think he left the room. Apparently we're collecting their heads. We've gone full morbid mode here. Oh, and wooden stakes. We're going to put their heads on stakes. That's what we're doing. Oh, and the banners. We gotta destroy the banners. So much going on and all that I forgot what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to remember now where I was going and what I was doing. I was fighting with the war steed, then I'm fighting with the cat, then I'm cleaning up cat crap. A lot has happened in 10 minutes. What? So they said there's some jerk out there with a Twitch handle like Lotro, even though she never streams Lotro. That's silly. So they stole the name so it couldn't be used. A bunch of the Echoes of Angmar folks used the Lotro tag. Huh. I don't know why people do things like that. That's what I'm talking about toxicity, and that's what you see in most other MMOs. But you generally, I'm not going to say you don't, you generally don't see it as much here in the Lotro community. What else do we need? That's why it's making their corpses targetable. Was before that quest that where I'm getting the heads off of them. That must be why. See, like that's targetable. Now it's not usable. Okay, I think that's what's going on. I'll grab these branches while he's walking away. Did a trademark search. Apparently, Lotro isn't registered. Wow, really? Huh. Heck, they trademarked, what was it? The word "the" or something? I mean, it's some stupidity in the past. Humanity will find ways to screw up the most basic things possible just because it's there. Yep, apparently we need to kill him. Alright, buddy, time to die. He's done. I feel sorry for my cat now. I feel like I should go hug him. Poor baby. I shouldn't be laughing at it. Poor thing. Battle awarded. Hope for the hopeless. Deed stowed. Completing quest. And free money. How many other MMOs do you know of out there where you get free money? Honestly, just by playing the game. I need to make another account, a free account, and not subscribe it, and just run around and do things to see what all I can get for free. You think that would make a good stream? What do y'all think? Baby boy, please. That does not have treats in it. I know it's the same looking kind of bag, but it has 0 treats in it. That's got dental floss sticks. Trust me when I say you wouldn't enjoy that. I'm like not correcting him now because I feel bad about correcting him before. Now he's going to get away with hell. Oh, baby, please, please, please be good, please. Okay, maybe I'll take these bags that you think have treats in them, and I'll put them in a drawer so you can't get to them. See, I'm being a responsible adult now. There, it's gone. It's gone. He's like, okay, what's the next item here on the desk that I can mess with? It literally is. Is it that you just really want some more of these treats? Is that it? Look, here's your treat bag. Here's your treat bag. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put some more of these on the floor. And hopefully you'll be full this time. Here you go. All right, go get them. Go get them, baby. It's like, no, I want them here on the desk. Goofy cat. Oh, man. I love that cat. How many more of these do we have? One more. Clean now. Why is he having difficulty getting to another one? Oh, he's trying to get to a corpse is what it is. I really don't want you messing with cables. No, that's going to be a no-no. We're not going to do that. No. 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 Baby, why? Why you gotta do this today? You're like in a mood all of a sudden. There it is. Don't want to get the bottle. Don't make me get the bottle. You don't want to get sprayed. He's sitting there going, but he's still doing stuff. Oh, stop, please. Be a good boy. Hey, you can be a good boy. Look, right down here. Look, buddy, look. That's a treat right there. Eat that treat. It's going to turn into the Elvis show. You want another one? Look, they're on the floor. Hey, look. It's on the floor. On the floor. There you go. I got him to follow it to the floor. Alright. We still need... Oh, it says entered the moon. You are absolutely right. We still need another one of those banners, I'm pretty sure. There should be a deed in game for finishing quest lines while dealing with a cat or dog, whatever, a pet. I want a deed for that. He steps on my mouse, and there's a button here, and it changes the speed. Every day I come in, I have to set the speed back because it'll be in slow mode. Because I know he's been on the desk because my mouse will be in slow mode. But he is super sweet. There's nothing better than laying down in bed at night, and he comes and he'll lay up against my back, and just like back to back, laying there. He'll stay that way for a long time. He is a super incredibly sweet cat. Just when he wants something, he wants something. He wants it right then. By golly, we need the other kind of mount. Wrong one. Wrong one. And what are our alerts here? Deed completed. Deed bestowed. Did we get the advanced? We did. 200 orcs now. Oh, whoops. We got some free money. 5 more Lotro coins. Alright, we really need 3 more bowmasters. Hold it. I have an idea. I have an idea. Shared storage. Track. Yes! Tome of tracking. Alright. This is... Oops, sorry. It consumes, yes. But what is this one? I got 4 of them. Let's use this one. Raw. Oh my god, look at all the stuff I've been picking up. What is this? Level 85. I'm almost 80. Alright, we're going to use this. I can't get that done. Can I make this bigger? Nope, because that would have been helpful. Need a bowmaster. Archer, skirmisher. Bowmaster! Track. I've had that forever. Where's this bowmaster? It says that I have tracked. I got arrows all over my mini-map. The question is, which arrow is the tracking one? I just literally used that item for. There he is! There he is! There is a god! And I'm going the wrong way? Come on, get him! Get him! Get him! Get that bowmaster! It's just, I'm saying bowmaster and it's hitting me. What I'm saying in my head. I'm like, hold it. Is this... Oh, there's another bowmaster! Hold that thought. I'm like, is this a commercial for that exercise machine? The bowmaster? Ah, get him. Okay, while it's harder to control with the keys, I can stop and turn easier than with the mouse. So there is that. Got it. Oh my god, is that another bow? This is another bowmaster. It's my last bowmaster. It's all I need. Coming for you, buddy. Yes! Victory! The purple thing is finally gone. Still need to do the green things. Let's go down here and do that. And while we're here, nothing's currently killing us. Let's do a point. We have finally finished all the basic ones at the top up here. Oh man, what an experience. Right, that way, right towards that tree. I was looking on the map. I point myself in the direction I need to go. I turn the map off, and what's in front of me? A tree, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Of course. Check out that big sucker there. Urakai, or it's Urks. Huh? They're called Urks. What else we got? The barrels. I remember the barrels. We have to destroy them. Yes, I know you're out there riding around shooting me. I don't care. I'm ignoring you. I want to just do stuff over here in this village, and you can just ride around all you want, Bucky. Where's the next barrel? Here we are. And our last barrel is somewhere around here. They keep getting a harvestable, not a barrel. Did I get all the barrels? No, I didn't get all the barrels. Okay, let's get rid of this, then maybe we'll find a barrel. Ignore him. You are super needy today, boy. Crying out loud. Okay, we've got to kill this thing. Gotcha. Alright. So... Still need more. But you know what? There's more. Okay. It's not just right here. Okay. I see some across the way and stuff. 3 of 6. Okay. Defeated Urukai along the shores. Oh, there's a barrel right there. Here, come over here. Let's get your friend involved in this too. We don't want anybody to feel left out. There we are. By the way, Elvis has entered the building. He's right next to me. Alright. He's sitting still for right now, so that's good. So we got offensive thing, place the mounted orc heads, okay. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go do the offensive thing here. So back across the water. He needs reassurances. He says, pet me, tell me you love me. I do, buddy. I just don't want you laying on my keyboard or pooping on my desk. Either one of those is kind of a no. And he shook his head. I know it's an ear thing. I need to clean his ears out, but it looks like he's saying no. Somewhere around here is going to be something I can put on the stake somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, I'm in the area, I think. Let's mount up. We'll see if we can find it that way. Ah, here we are. Okay, there's a bunch of mounds of dirt. How many of them is it? 6 of them? They can just call me, what is his name? Vlad the Impaler, because I'm putting out pikes with heads on it along the roadway. Alright, that's all of them. And I guess we go in and do the turn-ins now. Town is going to smell a little bit now because there's decaying orc heads out on stakes in front of the town. This way. Alright, Garwig, we're back.
What sort of life is this?
You did as I asked. Good. Though it be one small drop in a sea of need. I do not know how the Urukai made it all the way to the lakeside uncontested, but the loss of some supplies may keep them from staying for as long. While you were gone, the city shook and rumbled, and my people cowered, thinking Nurzum had come. The city has been spared his wrath thus far, but I say they were right to cower. How long will Forlaw remain out of his sight? When Nurzum does come, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We cannot. What sort of life is this? Is it not cruel to ask my people to live this way, in the shadow of a fear we cannot banish? This is a sorry lot to have drawn, stranger. I thank you for facing the Urukai, but if you take my advice, you will leave Wildemore behind. Once Nurzum turns his attention to us, we will be gone. It may not happen today or tomorrow, but I think we will all pass out of life before this unnatural winter does. Very
The White
gloomy.
Wizard has taken everything from us.
I thank you for your kind gesture, Lorrandan. Nothing will ever replace those brave boys. Men, I suppose they were, but they must be given their due honor in death. Poor boys, poor boys. I remember when they played at my feet. We'll be glad to see our roads lined with the heads of those who helped to murder my kin. 1,000 curses upon the brutes who did this. The giant and the orcs and Saruman who leads them all with his white hand upon their helms. What? He's came around, he's sitting to my right. Now he's on the back of the chair trying to knock me over. Alright. Clouded by grief.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
We ought to discuss what to do, for I cannot let Wildemore fall into the hands of Saruman's servants. The giant Nurzum will not be permitted to endure after his crimes, but I fear my judgment is clouded by grief. I fear that for all of us. My sons have lost their brothers, and Cinnenberg has lost her father, and the man she loved. How can we be rational? Okay, so we gotta talk to some people. We'll start with Cinnenberg.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I saw this fearsome creature with my own eyes, Reeve Garwig. I watched him squash my father like an ant, and swat Thrym away like a fly. I recommend caution, not rashness, though my heart grieves for those who cannot yet be avenged. I know your pain and grief, dear Reeve. I do. But please heed my advice.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You may think me rash, father, but I will not rest until I have slain this giant Nurzum. Thrym and my brothers must be avenged.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I demand revenge, father. My brother and nephew were slaughtered by this evil foe. Let us ride out, and we will ride him down, he and his army of orcs.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Cinnenberg is right. We must not act until we have thought our plan through. We should strive to understand our enemy, should we not? I vow that I will see the giant dead before long, but now is not the time for rash acts. Here.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I am sorry to disobey you, my dear father, but I cannot stand here idly while that monster roams our lands. I am sorry.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I will risk your displeasure, my dear father, for the honor of our kin. I must. Be safe until I return, all of you. Okay. So they've gone to try to kill Nurzum.
It is a sad
Cursed,
thing
foolish
to
boys.
watch your lands
Those
die.
two never heed me. They have too much feeling and little wisdom. I hope they will not be too rash. Thank you for staying by my side, you and dear Cinnenberg.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
You are good to me, Lorrandan. I might come to rely on you if you continue to be so kind. Perhaps you can help us in our time of need. My sons worry that my judgment is clouded by grief. I worry the same for them. He's over on the bed now. Let us discuss our options, for we must do something. It will not do to sit here and let Wildemore fall to the servants of Saruman. Oh, we are doing something all right. We are going into an instance.
The Reeve of Wildemore has been summoned by a disturbance at the western gate of Forlog.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
We have always had to defend our lands from the creatures of the wild and from bands of roaming orcs, but things have never been this bad in Wildemore. Gassy. Anybody else? Is that it? Wildermore has never faced such danger. I wonder Nursum killed my father, Thrym, and your kin. But the orcs do not discriminate. Who is that at the door? Reeve, sir! Orcs at the gate! Uh-oh. Eh? Attackers at the west gate. Orcs bearing the symbol of White Hand, I think. The snow makes it hard to see, but our archers seem to have the upper hand. The enemy grows ever more daring. Come, let us go assess the situation. Here we go. About to kill some more orcs, I think. Well, at least we have defeated them from the looks of it. You there? Tell me what happened here.
These lands were once so fair.
That's the voiceovers that nobody likes. It's just, it was very something other. No more than these dead orcs you see here. They threw themselves at the gate and then nothing. It was done. Such a small force, they could have no hope of capturing whatever. It was an odd move even for orcs. Oh no. That chill is just like... Uh-oh, here comes Nursum. That's exactly what happened last time. Yep, there's Nursum. So we're all going to stand here and die? Are you here to murder me too, giant? Why not be done with it? Kill me and leave Wildermore forever. No, Carwig. We will not let him have you. Oh, do not flatter yourselves. If I was here to kill the old man, you could not stop me. I am here to deliver a gift. Here are the last of your sons. Holy crap. Garfith, Edzig, what have you done to them? That is all for today. Farewell, Reeve of Wildermore. Holy crap.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Okay. Garwick is pale and breathless, his eyes wide in his shock at the cruel death of his remaining sons. Why did it not take me instead? What does the creature want with us? How can it be stopped? I cannot believe this. What did we do? Sonnenberg recovers a little when she sees her Reeve lying still in the snow. We must get the Reeve indoors at once. He is too frail to be out in the snow. Holy crap, this is getting worse.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
We know. Garwig says nothing, his face like stone. Except he tells us that the White Wizard has taken everything for the millionth time. Nursum has truly crushed all that the old Reeve holds dear, and Wildermore seems as if it is ready to shatter it in another blow. The White Hand is winning in this land.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
This is a day I hoped I would never see. I am burying so many of my kin today. Edzig, Garfirth, Thrym, and Garsig. Thrym wasn't of my blood, but he was closer to me than any of my kin. He was my foster son, and more importantly, was beloved by the people of Wildermore. Today we bury the men we lost in Skilfig and at the gate here in Forlaw. I need a moment to myself after everything that has happened and will come to the graveyard when the gathering begins. Sonnenberg is gracious enough to handle organizing the funeral for me. I believe it is about to begin. She is being strong for me. Please give her company today. I had to lend a hand and organize this funeral for Garwig. He has lost so many of his sons and grandsons, it is as if the enemy hunts his family as a cruel act of torture. I lost both my father and my love in Skilfig, but that is nothing compared to what he has lost. It is only right that I help with the arrangements. I'm not sure if I am ready to say goodbye to both my father, Senegar, and the man I loved, Thrym. But whether am ready or not, this is an important day. We can head down to the graveyard whenever you are ready. Will Nurzum show up at the
The people
graveyard
of
and kill everybody?
Forlaw gather to mourn those lost in the Battle of Shilfig, most notably their champion, Thrym Redbeard. And with him they bury any hope of surviving this war.
I think most of the Reeves family has gathered and we are about to get started. Please walk with me to the others. Even the sky seems to be mourning today. Actually, it's rain, not snow. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let us begin. Thank you, Simberg. You're something. The impact of what occurred in Skilfig and Forlaw will take time to sink in. For us to recover from those we lost, will take something. Wish I could offer words of inspiration and hope, but I cannot muster much of either these days. There have been too many reasons for us to gather here of late. Today we lay to rest the last of my sons, Edsig, Garsig, and some other stuff I didn't get to read, and my grandsons, kinsman Garsig, again, too fast, and finally Sinberg's father, my cousin and great friend, Sinagar. Lord have mercy, this goes so fast. Let us begin with the twins. Am I supposed to do something? My sons, the twins, Edsig and Garfirth. I am still in shock that both were taken from me so suddenly. They were both filled with promise and had much to give back to Forlaw. The enemy stole them from me, before they reached their potential. We'll have to try hard to find comfort in the fact they died as guardians of Forlaw. And despite the efforts of the enemy, they had an honorable death. May they rest in peace. Let us speak of Sinagar. Okay. Feel free. Okay. Join the others. I thought I did. Okay. My father, Sinagar, was a great leader, he was a wonderful father and mentor for me and the people. Sinagar gave his life to help save those who could escape. There is no greater honor for a warrior and leader such as he than to die protecting his home and family. We'll miss you, my old friend. May he rest in peace. Burial stone, okay. Let us speak of my grandsons. Humbald and Grimgar, sons of Garsig and Buttergild. They fought alongside their father at Skilfig. They were young but strong and brave, and they died with honor as warriors. They gave their lives to help save those who escaped Skilfig. May they rest in peace. Is there a stone for me this time? Nope. Let us speak of Garsig. Garsig was my youngest son, and he and I have not always seen eye to eye. His heart was always in the right place, and his actions in Skilfig proved that. I forgive him for what happened to Cuthbald, but more importantly, I hope he forgave himself for what happened. I will miss you, my son. May he rest in peace. Oh, burial stone, okay. Let us finish with Thrym. Thrym Redbeard, champion of Wildermore and greatest warrior of this land. He was more than just our champion, he was a symbol of hope and courage. He was and is beloved by the people of Wildermore. And I hope to someday make him leader of Wildermore as my successor. Thrym was my nephew, but I saw him as my son, and he looked to me as his father. Cannot be more proud of the man he became, nor more saddened by his passing. May he rest in peace. Rest in peace. Barrel's down here. Okay. It is done. The fact they are gone seems a little more real now than it did earlier. Need to go home and sit by a warm fire for a while. That was sad. It was like when we buried all of the Dunedain people there in Evandim, I think.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I'd rather fight 1,000 orcs at once than do something like that again. Still cannot believe he is gone. Is this not just a bad dream?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Not long ago, Nurzum attacked Forlaw with an army of White Hand orcs. The town was spared, but many good men of Forlaw were lost. The few men here are focused on town security and have not been able to clean up or repair the area since. They have only managed to bury our own. Many orc bodies still lie in the snow at the western gate. Please take this torch and burn the orc bodies left at the site of the battle. Their presence defiles the land they lie on. Oh boy, we got a bunch of them.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
After the funeral today, most of Garwig's family will have a hard time getting back to the way things were, though for some that may take a long time. Please check on the orphans, Ensith and Cuthmar. They are cared for by Ebba and can usually be found in Garfith's house.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Earswith was devastated at the funeral earlier, and I imagine she is having a hard time today. Please check on Earswith, who is now the widow of Edzig. 2 more.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Ebba cares for the orphans, but has no children of her own. Now, with Garfeth's death, you'll find it hard to not feel alone. Please check on Ebba.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I know. Bargild was especially hard hit by recent events. She lost her husband and 2 sons in a matter of days. There's not much one can do for someone in her state. Nevertheless, please see if she needs anything. Alright, we have a laundry list of quests. What is this here? Quest, okay. Yep. Let's get out of here and go do all... Well, that would be the closet. Let's go this way. And, see... Failed again. We only have one more door. This is surely the right door. We found the right door. I need a deed for that. I need a deed for finding the right door. Okay. We are here. And we got here, 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 and here. We got lots of places to go. Let's mount up. Oh, hold on. It's not terrible. The inventory's getting full, but it's not that bad yet. Oh, there's is this one? No. It's over here. There. Discover the legendary Hall of Forlaw, and there's no quest here, even though it acted like it's a quest. Is there somebody back here? No. That's okay, maybe up here. There's nobody here with a quest. What the heck? It's just this forge guy. That's weird. Okay, let's go back out. I don't understand that at all. We got over here. Who knows? This is Edzig's home. Here we are. We actually have a person to talk to.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Forlaw has lost too many good men of late. My husband was one of those men, Edzig and his twin brother Garfirth were beloved by this town. They protected Forlaw in the battle at the gate, but fell to that seemingly indestructible giant. Please pay respect to my husband, Edzig. Edzig loved his brother and would do anything for him. It is a fitting tribute since Garforth was always Edzig's protector. Please take Garforth's shield and place it on Edzig's grave. Okay, do that. Next place. Yeah, let's go here because we'll go up here, then come back to here to go outside. So, yeah. Up and to the left. If they're questing, sometimes that means a deed because the explorer, I'm sorry, Forlaw deed. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. Alright, we got 2 people here. Check on Anseth.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Okay. Huthmore and I are behind on our chores with the funeral today, and it's hard to focus on anything with all that has happened. If you have a little time, we could use your help. The snow in Forlaw is worse lately than it has ever been. I rushed away the snow piles that built up around most of the town, but I have not been able to get to the western side of Forlaw. Could you please help me remove the piles over there? Okay.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
My husband, Garforth, was a pillar of strength for Forlaw, much like Thrym. He was a great warrior, but nobody could match Thrym. Garforth's twin, Edzig, was wise and beyond his years and kept him focused on his goals and helping people. There was no one Garforth cared for more than his twin brother. Could you help me honor Garforth? He and I would be honored if you placed Edzig's helmet at Garforth's grave. You are now a snow removal source. I know, right? It's like I go from saving the world to doing chores back and forth all the time. Is there anybody else in here that wants to talk to me before I leave this building? Doesn't look that way. Alright. Any luck, we'll leave in at the right door. There's only one door, so we're good. Next is up here. Go ahead and mount for this one. Or we'll try. Let's try again. There we are. There's somebody. Oh, horn.
It is as they said in Shilfig. Reeve Garwig is giving up hope.
We will find no plan for facing Nerzum here, Lorrandan. But first we must reassure the people of Forlaw. Must tell them that their Reeve is still trying to get them through this, that he loves them and believes they can still survive. Winter will pass, Nerzum will fall. The people of Wildermore will plant new crops and reap a bountiful harvest in days to come. Would not have believed Garwig had such eloquence in him. A smile twitches the corner of his mouth. You did not get that impression from our visit with the Reeve? Curious. I'm sure he said something like that. Be sure to comfort any scared villagers you see. It seems to me that Garwig does not often leave his hall this day. That helps us all. Well, he's saying, tell people everything's going to be good. And that Garwig is going to take care of them, even though Garwig is, really just distraught. Garwig's like, we're all gonna die! And he's like, tell him that he said, we got this. Everything's good. Go tell my neighbors not to despair, either. Good, thank you for that. Looks like we got a couple over here. You are right, there is always hope. Right you are. I hope you are right. Okay. Oh, didn't we just talk to this guy, didn't we? Am I missing something? This guy's back over here, I think. Okay, it's gone now. I swear I thought I saw him on the mini-map show up again. I'm stuck now. There we are. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on that. Snow removal and propagandist. It's a job, okay? It's a job. Okay, I discovered this area. That's what that is. Okay. Going back outside. Hey, look, he's back. Let's do it again, and then we'll be done with this quest. Oh, it just said 5 of 6. So no matter how many times I do him, I'm only getting credit for 1, I guess. Alright, let's find somebody else to tell. Oh yeah, and I gotta find snow piles somewhere as well. What's over here? I could have sworn I saw a circle over here. Is this one of those things where I gotta discover each building? Maybe that's what it is. So let me go into every building. So that I can get that deed at least. Although that one didn't seem like it gave me a deed. Maybe I'd already been there? I don't think I have. Let's go into the next one. We will just be thorough. There we are. We got a discovery for that one. Oh, I may not have stepped far enough into that one. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, just for my own sake, I gotta try. Yeah, literally had to step further in. Holy crap, hold on. Alright, let's do this building over here. We've discovered the bank. Right, where else should we go? Let me know if you see a snow pile. I need to do snow piles here somewhere. There we are, 6 of 6. I can go turn that in. Yeah. You never know what you'll be doing in Lord of the Rings Online. Some days you'll be saving the world. Other days you'll be cleaning the grounds. Going around and lying to people to make them think that everything is fine.
How did you do? I trust you did not let the truth interfere with your errand.
Warren laughs, but is a short and humorless laugh. We may have given the people false hope, Lorrandan, but if we can do something about Nurzum, it will not be a lasting injustice. Things have gone poorly for the people of Forlaw already, but it does not take much thought to see that they could go even worse.
Garwig has strength. It is buried
We did it.
deeply, but he does
Being
possess...
85. I need me a button, something I can hit where I go, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," something like that, you know, whenever I level. Easy to miss. It's in a... What does it say? Lorn Settle? Way up top inside there's a door. Oh. Inside... It's in Lorn Settle. I don't understand that. Garwig may not see a means of defeating Nurzum, but we should not judge him too harshly. He buckles under the weight of his worry, but there is strength there. The Mead Hall, where the Reeve is. Okay, we'll go in there in a second and go upstairs then. Very deeply like the fields of Wildermore beneath this unnatural cove. Leowin tells me that the Farlow, get this out of the way, Fallows were home to the most bountiful farms in Wildermore. If they survive at all, it is a testament to the strong will of their owners, but they are not warriors, and their strength will not last when faced with Urukai and warg riders. The road runs south through the Fallows and leaves Wildermore at its southernmost reaches, but no riders or information have gone that way for some weeks. Ride among the farms of the Fallows and defeat warg riders on your way to that pass. I suspect some foe holds the road against us. Defeat whatever you find there and meet me at Garforth's farm afterward. We'll do what good we can against the foes we can manage. Nurzum must wait. Okay, let's clear that list. Let's click on this. Rumors have begun to spread of a growing concern in the northern wild reaches of Rohan, a rough but lush land called Wildermore. The rumors are vague but troubling also. Harding, Alder of East Emnick, grows worried for the northern reaches of his realm and has summoned you, a trusted ally, to investigate. That's odd. We're like already here. But anyway. Wow. Discovered Mead Hall Tower. Okay. Oh, Lawrence. Okay. Didn't realize that's what that was called. Thank you. That was a fall. Need completed. What did I complete? Does it say anywhere what I completed? Nope, not that I can see. Don't know what I just completed. But I got free money and new mail. Horn. You saw much to trouble us in Wildermore, my friend. You're standing right outside and you sent me mail. Travel to the Entwash crossing and see if Hunvald will yet allow us to pass. Oh yeah, that part. West Rohan is in danger. The Theoden King must be told, but he is the very one who forbade us from returning. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Probably am. But I think that what that was right there is the branch to the after Riders of Rohan expansion, where that content came in. That's West Rohan. I think that's what that is. Let's check we got equipment like crazy here. What do we got? Vitality and Might. Well, that seems great to me. A lot, too. I got this one as well. We can put in place of the other earring. What else do we have? Oh, definitely not putting that in. What is this? Those are heavy. 425 versus 424. That's not better. Anything else of interest? A bow. Got inventory issues here. That's why I'm going through everything real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Once you hit level 85, you get stuff to go to West Rohan as well as to start Wildermore, but you're already there. I'm there yet. Well, hold on. If with me in Wildermore, did I leave the Riders of Rohan expansion because I was trying to finish the Riders of Rohan expansion? Did I screw up? Or did I finish Riders of Rohan and not even realize it? The separation is hard to understand. Taylor. Yeah, I'm not going to keep these things. Did you do Norcroft, Sutcroft, Entwash, Vale, Wold, Bangor? Let me check this a second. I don't know what all this stuff is. scholars. Is that not being picked up? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I don't have that auto. I was getting tired of it putting just tons of junk. Dollar recipe. A scholar one. It says. Oops. Sorry, it's taking a little bit of time trying to clean up this inventory. It's for the scholar. Scholar. Now I need the wood and leather one. That's not it. And then these things I'm going to sell. Should be it. Okay. Lorrandan was just an add-on later. Easter eggs. Ah, crap, and I may have screwed up. Not that it's technically screwing up, but from what I was trying to do is what I mean. Alright, now our inventory is somewhat cleaned up. Still got these presents to open up. Need to put these down here because I'm keeping them. I need to open these tailors. No, I don't know if I'm high enough to use them. Let me check. I already know it. Okay, then I'm definitely high enough to use it. I lack proper training for that. That's what I was worried. Good to finish Wildermore's story because it has good ending despite all the troubles. It's been enjoyable. Okay. Okay, that's all of that. If I remember correctly, in my shared storage in the LI, I think I had some things for 85 or something. Well, that's why nothing's showing up. These things will contribute to your legendary item reward track, and they were 85. I've been holding on to those forever. And these are 85. We'll do that as well. Okay. Where's the other one I thought I pulled out? Oh, it's right there. Wow. I have a bunch of these then. Let's open this up. This will be fun. That's all that's doing. I kind of expected more. Alright, now that we've done that, let's sell those last items up there. And let's do our claims here. This claim window is very unwieldy. I wish they would redo it. Alright. No, I don't want to mess with that. Here we are. Now that we've done that, do we have... Let's see, what is that one? 95 is helpful. 70 is not helpful. Alright, so we need to go back outside. And what I was talking about, hold on. I'll bring up my map. So what I've done is I did Norcroft's, I did Entwash Vale. There was this part up here, was this it? Yeah, it was that part, I think, where the forest was. That I did parts of it, but not all of it. And I did... This is where I was, and they sent me over to Wilbermore. So I'm not sure what I have left to do, because I'm assuming there's a big ending to the Riders of Rohan expansion. And I don't know that I've seen it. As far as epics, I would have thought this would have led all the way through it. Night falls on Medozeld, the dividing line. All of that's been completed. On the west, across the map, beyond the borders of Rohan. Yeah. But did I finish Riders of Rohan? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did I finish it already? Wow, that's interesting. There he goes. Some buildings I haven't been in, I'm sure. Somebody's cellar? What? Oh, I'm going in. If the epic quest to Wildermore. Legend of Wildermore. It did. So wow, that's interesting because I didn't really recognize that I'd hit a big culminating, you finished this expansion kind of thing, if that makes sense. So, alright, I guess we're beyond that. We're in the between Riders of Rohan and the next expansion content. I've discovered the barber. Or how many more discoveries I got? Horse grooming. I don't know. Moving on. Starting to get bogged down. I'm ready to move on now. Okay, that's not accessible. This house is, but I'm sure I've been there. Yeah. Feasting Hall. I have not been to Feasting Hall. Discovered that one. Sorry to step on your food, everybody. Just making sure it's not a discovery for stepping over there. Alright. Usually Bellwood when I say I really want to be done with Wildermore. The leg-breaking cliffs and branches constantly in my face don't help. I'm kind of trying to follow the content and what it would have been like as it came out originally, because I didn't play it. You know, I'm new here. Okay, we've been here. All right, snow pile time. Pile. Let's head to the snow pile. There it is. Okay. Kid's gonna be like, I asked you to do my chores like hours ago. What took you so long? Pile driver. Hey, we did it. Barlow Explorer. Deed completed. Very nice. 2,000 bird. Battle awarded. 4 of 4 law. So, Lotro points, 5 Lotro points.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Are we doomed to wait for our death as Garwig is resigned to do? I don't fault him. He has lost everything he held dear, but today we put what was left of our home in the ground. Is there anyone left who could possibly save us from Nurzum? I lost almost everything in the battle at Skilfig. My husband Garsig and our 2 sons Humbald and Grimgar. Cannot go back to the graveyard today. Could you pay respect to Garsig and place his sword at his grave? I'm thinking that bad guys are going to be able to just go to the graveyard and gear themselves up from everything. Yeah, am I the only one thinking that? I think we still have some snow, something to clear, something around here. Obviously not that way. Oh yeah, the orcs. Torch those suckers. Nothing over here? Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. think the next expansion is Helm's Deep, if I am correct. No, not the mailbox. There we are. That's all of those. And we need to go out to the graveyard, which I think is over here or something. Yep, there's the graveyard. That's not the graveyard. Whatever. Here it is. Okay. I have to hit the continue button on everyone. Yep. Exactly what I must do. Leave it alone. Here we are. A helm. Sword. And the shield. My war stage just went up in next level. Right now. Deed completed. Seeker of Sorrow. And what do we got now?
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Recently abandoned when Nurzum and the others attacked Fort. Not everyone from the farms has made it back, and they could be in trouble. Forlaw is losing contact with so much of Littlemore these days. First farm is Thrim's, and it's just southeast of Forlaw. That is where those working in the fields are supposed to go if the outer farms run into trouble. Going with survivors. They're out this way. here? No, not even close to it. Up this way. Here we are.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Oh, did Anseth send you to help? Thank you for helping us remove these snow piles. They build up fast these days. It seems like the wind blows them right back as I turn around to remove the next. It's also helping her with her chore, but could you now help me with mine? I need to collect a few fence posts to replace the broken ones at the western gate. Could you please grab a few fence posts for me? I'm feeling like I'm doing a bunch of chores. Kind of feel like I'm not doing an epic story at the moment. Which makes me kind of want to just go on to West Rohan. Ah, there's one. When you get to the busy work kind of quest in MMOs, that's where I kind of go, nah.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I'm impressed. I did not think this many posts would be laying around town because I didn't just turn around and look because they were literally within 15 feet of me. You collected enough wood that those remaining in Forlaw may be able to start rebuilding soon. That'd help. But they don't let me yet. This would have taken me all day, but with the funeral and all, it's not a bad day to have some fun instead. I cannot let myself be gloomy, like all the adults seem to be today. Thank you for your help. Okay, we finished that. Is there anything else I have right now? There's like all of this area over here, I'm assuming, and this up here. All of this, I guess, is part of this extra content. Not necessarily... No, it's Wildermore Introduction. Where's Wildermore Introduction? Those are the farms, okay. Wish you would tell me where that's at. It shouldn't be... Shouldn't have to go around searching for it. There, that's the forest I said I haven't done. I did parts, like up through here, followed west, did the big tree, and came back and went on, because the quests were taking me out of there. Just so much, I don't know where the hell I go. Alright. Been going for 4 hours and 43 minutes. This is an absolute long one for me to push over to YouTube. I was worried about pushing that much. What I'm going to do here, at a stopping point, kind of, I'm going to stop the stream here. Get to my chatting screen there. It is all areas part of entire Wildermore main story side quest, but can skip it and move on to epic story instead. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably continue it. What I'm saying is that we've been going for almost 5 hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this stream here, go use the restroom, maybe get some food, all that kind of stuff, stretch my legs and everything, and then come back and start another one after I've told this to start exporting to YouTube. And then we will continue on from there. I was just reading something up there on the screen. So, do y'all want me to raid somebody else? I probably should. Or are y'all going to just come back in 15 minutes or something like that? I should probably have y'all raid. That's what I should do. Y'all are here, somebody raided me, I'll raid somebody else. Let's be good. Let's be a good person. It's down. Let's see here. Go over to the Twitch. Go out to actual Twitch. Oh, that I don't want to leave this though. Steam Manager. That's good. Get a second. I need to find somebody. All right, we'll go to browse, Lord of the Rings online, and see who's live. Any people a follow that are live? Hey, I know that person. That's from. Um, that's German. Punching my problems away. That morning server Gladden. Hey, it's another Gladden. Let me take a look at this one real quick. Okay, somebody here on Gladden. We will send it over there. To the right spot. To raid channel. All right, so we are going to raid this channel. He's only got one person in there right now, so go in there and treat him good. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Please hit follow and all that kind of good stuff. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be later on here later on. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a nice day. 12 viewers are raid. 15 are ready to raid. Raid now. All right, we have raided. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and shut down my stream for right now. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Please come back later. We'll do some more. I'm just going to take a quick break. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Ferone. And on YouTube, it's youtube.com/Ferone1. Also, follow me on Twitter at Ferone the Gnome. And blah, 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 blah. I'll let y'all hear. This is Ferone the Gnome, and I'm signing off. Bye-bye.